Hi, Brianna. Congrats on first. Bah, you got second. I can't believe that both you and Mason are in here. I was just gonna say, I'm shocked that you haven't hit the hydrate button yet. All right, okay, I'll be right back because I don't have any water down here. No, hi, Nine. No, how are you, Nine? No, happy 4th of July, Nine. Happy Independence Day. Are you still salty, Mason? Is that why? Do you think that we shouldn't be independent from... Bunch of upstarts over there. Who do they think they are? I know. I'll make them hydrate. There's your precious hydrate. Anyways. No, yeah, we, you know, am I just getting old? Fireworks just... They just make my dogs anxious. You know? Like, they are fun. But they cannot confirm nor deny. But, like, do you need to start doing them, like, a week ago and keep going forever and ever? Like this sub for Fleva from Miro, 12 whole months. Your sub is as old as you. 37. 37 freaking months. Oh my God, and a 7-month resub from Pandas. Oh, I know, but try telling people around here that, Mason. 3 months in advance? What? Yeah, well, that's smart because the price goes up on the 11th. 1 week from today, the price on tier 1 subs goes up to $5.99 for United States. Are you okay? You just wanna what? You want to hang out with me. How am I going to work? Of course I'm going to let you sit with me for at least a little while. Can you squeeze this rubber chicken 37 times for Fleva?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3,
We're supposed to warn them first.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37.
Yay! I love you, Fleva. Thank you to Miro for that. that 12-month gift sub for Flavin. Now you need to do it 7 times for Pandas. How has it been 7 months already? And thank you for subscribing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, it's just 7. It's okay. Pandas can have a bonus squawk. It's all right. Good job. High five. What did we do today? What did you do with your auntie?
This is not a
today-
Oh my god. And that's a tier 3. That's one way to start a hype train. Brianna, thank you for the 4 biddies. I appreciate you. That's very nice.
What I did with my auntie, I went to the live here with her, and then we went to the pool after his house.
Yeah, did you get to swim in the pool?
Yeah, Amelia was trying to
All right. We need to squeeze the rubber chickens 3 times. 3 rubber chickens 10 times for Naughty Gnome. Nomi, I love you. Thank you, Nomi. Thank you for your tier 3.
How many times are we gonna
10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, I hope that goes well for you, Flava. You need to tell us how it goes.
Based in Mason.
Thank you, Nomi.
What's it?
Okay. There you go. Well, I was gonna crochet. 4% of level 3. Thank you guys for starting the hype train. Yeah, headbang. But my sis was feeling kind of... Star Woman Caitlin, thank you for your pride. Thank you so much. And that's 4 months. So we gotta do 4 rubber chicken for Star Woman Caitlin. Can you squeeze this rubber chicken 4 times? Thanks, my
1, 2,
beautiful assistant.
3, 4.
Yay! Well, hey, I'm glad.
To the fart zone.
Oh my gosh, and then we get a raid in the middle of all of this. Spam it! Spam the fart
To
zone!
the fart zone.
Hi, Flava.
Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders!
To the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
I'm not making it up. Look, we even have a sign.
To the fart zone.
Thank you. It's gone now. It only lasts for a little while. Oh, are you going to play that now? Okay. Welcome in, everybody. You guys came in the middle of a hype train. Thank you so much for the read. Ahalita, thank you very much for coming in on the read. How's it going? Ramona, I can't see chat because we're going through the channel points stream. No, if you're going to be like that, then you don't get to hang out down here. I can't read chat, young lady. Gracious, Ramona. No, why are you redeeming Are You Bussin'? Don't show the new people that. Cryptic Cafe, how was your stream? When she pulls up the channel points menu, I can't read chat. Thank you so much for reading. You guys, welcome in. There's chaos afoot. My child is trying to take over my channel. Everybody's starting hype trains. Thank you so much, Cryptid. I really appreciate it. Tell me what you were up to on your stream. And also, you get to pick my pair eyewear. So, Ramona, I need to show them the pair eyewear, okay?
Can I help?
Can you put the, thank you.
So the pair eyewear we have are neon green, also lemon lime green, purple sparkles,
Is it
arcade games,
Iphigenia? Is that how
rainbow
you say
cross
it?
stitch, baby Yoda,
Or is it Iphigenia?
coffee beans, Pumpkins and Dot. Oh. What's this one again? Buffalo Plaid,
Yes.
Giraffe, or a cheetah. Flowers and Skulls.
You got to push them a little bit further up so they can see them a little better. There you go.
What's this? Mom.
The irises. Thank you for the hype train, guys.
Irises.
Thank you very much.
Cats and Yarn. Purple Sparkles.
That one's called
That
that
one.
one's not Purple Sparkle. I have Purple Sparkle. That one's
Mint
called
Sparkle.
Berry Jam Hexagon.
Chicks.
She is doing great.
And that's all. Okay. So everybody choose which one
Not
you want
everybody.
her to put on.
Just Cryptid Cafe. Not everybody.
All right, Krypton. All right, Krypton.
Are
Which
you
one do you
bussin'
want?
on God, no cap, you bet. Oh, that is a cute emote. Hi, John. How are you? Welcome in. What were you
All
up
right.
to today?
Choose.
What were you
Which
doing on
one?
stream?
Which person is it?
Oh, wow. You choose your favorite one. You
Okay.
choose.
Hmm.
Dealer's choice. You're the dealer. So these just come right off. They're magnetic,
Yeah, no.
and so you can have one pair
What?
with lenses.
I want the mint sparkle.
Mint sparkle. Okay.
Sounds like there's fireworks going off
Yup.
outside. Happy Independence Day, everybody.
Yes. 49 times. Clear all of those. Hi, Nash Jeff. How are you?
I
You were
know.
playing Skyrim. I've never played any Skyrim or any of that.
Yeah.
Yes, if you celebrate Happy 4th, what else did we do?
2 plus 2 is 4. 5
You're
plus
making
5
an
is 10.
illustrated book of cryptids of Louisiana. Cryptid Cafe, speaking of cryptids, if you would like to
10 plus 10 is
let me know what
20.
you were up to on stream, and if
8
you
plus 8 is 16.
cryptid, if you have any links you would like to share, we can get you a permit to share links in the chat. Please just let me know. If you have a link tree, or if you have like a specific link, like an
I'll be right
Instagram or something like that. Ow, my leg. It squashed my leg. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for reading in. Welcome. If you're new to the channel, I am called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger. You just want to see more of my good. What do you mean? I'm making a bag. Here, look. This is the lining that I'm working on right now. I'm like, what? Who cares about me? I don't do a very good job of stocking my shop, so there's not really a whole lot in there. We've been very busy.
We can make bread.
No, we're not
Come
making
on.
bread.
I can make bread with it. Bread, 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 bread.
No, Nomi, you can make all the bread you want. Did you guys know my friend, the Naughty Gnome is a streamer?
I'm not a gnome. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnome.
No bread. No bread. There will be no bread. So we did just have a hype train. Thank you very much, everybody who contributed to that. Prime Days is coming up, and they keep telling me to like tell people about it, and I'm like, I've never had a very, like, for one thing, I cannot get what is it called? Amazon Site Stripe. I cannot get that to work on my computer at all. I can't generate Amazon associate links from my computer. I can only do it from my phone. Oh, this doesn't even have the keychain thing on it. I just think it's cute and I made it and I haven't put the keychain thing on it. So I put it on my desk. Yeah, I make stuff. No! That my desk is a mess. I need to clean. This is Nomi's. Nomi, I need to pack this up and send it to you. How cute. How stinking cute. Ramona was like, don't forget the cheeks. And I was like, which ones? Cheeky devil. Yes. But I've had to slow down a little bit because I've been having some issues with my right wrist. Probably from crocheting too much, but it's okay. I don't think I need to send you anything else right now, Nomi. Do I? It's an adaptation, Ahalita, of a pattern that's by Lim Len that is a free pattern. And I've made all the little hats that are in the pattern. And then I went ahead and also came up with some, you know, on the fly like freehand ones. So now I've done that chicken with the devil hat, with a witch hat, and also with a top hat. So it's been fun adjusting it and personalizing it for people. So I've been crocheting since I was 7. I finally gave a shawl to my sister today that I made for her and kept forgetting to send to her for like 2, maybe 3 years. I finally gave it to her today, you all, in person, and she loves it. And I gave a little crocheted heart to my niece. I didn't get in, but the kids seem to be having a good time. I didn't feel like getting in. They had a blast. And I just really wish that Ramona could spend more time with her cousin because, you know, there's just an energy there that her older brothers aren't going to be able to necessarily provide for her. But yeah, we had a good time. Hi, Fargonaut. How are you? I hope you're doing well. This bag is for a really generous contributor to a bunch of our charity stuff. Also been really generous with the channel. Our friend DM Booker. I am struggling because I'm being encouraged by people. Okay, so I have to do a 12-hour stream. You guys get to pick in 2-hour blocks what I do. It's a Chat's Choice 12-hour stream. This was triggered by charity, so I don't really want to turn it into like some kind of subathon type thing. But maybe what I might do is just have some special, you know, stuff, like if you do, like maybe introduce some new alerts that day or something. But now what I'm like struggling with is, oh wait, how do we actually execute this? Like, how do I have you guys help me choose? I guess we could do maybe like suggestions in the Discord and then you guys could vote on them and the top 6 would win. Shout out to Penetrex cream for anyone who deals with pain. It works great. I haven't taken anything yet today. So we had our my dog-in-law, my sister's dog, who's an English Shepherd. We had him last night because, you know, they weren't sure if the hotel took dogs, and I guess it turns out they do. They do charge extra for it or whatever, but I was like, well, he can stay with us, of course. But he's just very attached to my sister. So poor baby was just like panting. And, you know, and the fireworks and stuff going off all over the place. I mean, there's plenty of fireworks over where her hotel is, but I could tell he was just stressed because he didn't know where his people were. But he is the sweetest dog. He is so incredibly mellow. Like, adorable. And just the nicest, most polite, most well-behaved pup. Except, I mean, he begs a little bit, but like, who cares? My dogs, on the other hand, were absolute jerks to him. What else should I tell you? So I've been streaming for almost 6 years. We do a lot of stuff for charity. We just wrapped up a campaign for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital with our friends, Moco Locos, who I am a team member of Team Moco Loco. And we'd already done a St. Jude fundraiser not long ago, but I was like, well, of course I'm going to help out. Because I love St. Jude and I love what they do. And now I can't find my scissors. Oh, for crying out loud, they're right here. Okay, gabapentin for neuropathy and phantom limb. You know, I was talking with my sister. She's got some stuff going on. She's got like a bunch of different issues, unfortunately. Still dealing with some issues from the stuff that she went through before. Just, you know, health stuff. And some of it causes her pain. And she's just having to manage it with like overlapping ibuprofen, acetaminophen, and naproxen. And, you know, she's like, I don't really want to take the heavier painkillers. But boy, it's just like, it starts to become like a part of your everyday life. It's kind of, it's like kind of sad. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, okay. They're starting to do like the main part of the fireworks, and we can see them across the river. We can see them from our yard. I think this is done except for the drawstring. I'm just gonna step away for a second and go up there and look at them for a minute with my fam. I might give you guys a few quick words on stream. Just for like, you know, 5 minutes or so. We're not quite to an ad break yet, but yeah, Maggie really does not like the fireworks. Poor baby. But these are the ones that are like across the river. That are like the ones professionals do and not the ones a bunch of yahoos in our neighborhood do. All right. Let me grab the mirror link for those of you that are tryhards. I'm sorry. I promise. I can't blast through this like the other day when we tried to do a crossword. And not that I would. Yeah. Here it is. I saw it there and I just couldn't help myself. Here, I'll give you a free one. Clues. C-L-U-E-S. There you go. There's clue. Cues. Clues. Yeah, I don't know any other ones. Uncle, very good. Yeah, except for your locked out, Dex. When you have the padlock next to your name and your name is shaded, you can't guess again. Until... Now you can guess. It's to keep people from blasting through the whole puzzle and not giving anybody else a chance. See? You guessed one correctly already, and now you could guess again. And it will count. But it doesn't count when your name has a padlock next to it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Dude, my neighbors are so stupid. They're gonna catch their houses on fire, man. I swear. Because I live in rural United States and a bunch of people are just going bonkers with the firecrackers and the mortars and stuff. Hi, Connor. What the heck? Dang it! Who got it? Jack of all crafts. What better way to celebrate our nation's independence than by blowing up a small part of it? Mm-hmm. H is fake. Secret is the longest word. Oh, I got one of the long ones. Mm-hmm. How's it going, Cranston? Sparky, it may have looked that way on your screen, but sometimes it takes a little while longer for one person's answer to reach the servers than the other. This has happened to me many times. I promise you it's not a conspiracy against you. Up stupidly early as per usual. Well, it's nice to see you. As always. Yes, and we do have this, and if you are a hardcore Words on Stream fanatic, if you click that link, at least if you're on PC, you'll be able to pop open a separate window with, like, basically zero lag. Okay, we didn't get a shout out for our raider yet. The Cryptid Cafe. Thank you again, Cryptid, for reading. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you had a great stream, and it's okay if you had to get going. Pank! What's up, Toya? A very Pank forth to you. The servers hate you. No, Sparky. No. Vanilla? Nope. Villain. Villain is the longest word. S is fake, folks. S is a lie. The S is a lie. Can I help you? No, get it out of here. Get it out. Why do you have to be such a stereotypical 14-year-old? Get the milk out of my office now. No, I do not need another mochi gate. Get out. I love you. Goodbye. They can't see you. You're adorable. Seriously, goodbye. Love you so much. Please get out of my office with the giant twisty tube container full of milk. He had a slushie in it earlier today at the fair across the river. Nice job, you guys. Full clear, let's go. Ooh, 5 letters or more. 5 letters or more, by the way. Caution. No! I gave it away too because I accidentally typed another letter. Auction and caution both been guessed. X is fake. The hidden letter is a U. X is fake. The hidden letter is a U. Let's see. We got cation already. Toucan, that's a good one. Action. Actin. I done a right good bit of acting there on that TV show. I have no idea what actin actually is. It's okay. Canto, tonic. Oh, count was what was in between there. Tunic. Very good. One more. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Wait, did we get it? Did we clear it? I looked away for a second. You guys cleared it, didn't you? He was out in the yard last time I saw him. Ooh, paths is up there. Paths, P-A-T-H-S. Okay, E, it looks like E is fake. Oh man, what is it? Sympathy. Sympathy. I just got maths. Sympathy. The hidden letter is an M. E is fake. Sympathy. Five letters or more. E is fake. Hidden letter is an M. And the answers are hidden. I just got hasty. We need one more. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, nice. Stamp, staff. We already got Patsy. Mathy? I don't think that's a word. Oh, wow. We made it. We made it by the skin of our teeth. Wow, what's going on here? 5 letters or more. Answers are hidden. One hidden letter. Indie. Okay. Mason just got it. It's incident. I just got tinned. Incident. Incident is the longest word, which means it is a T is the hidden letter. Cited. Let's see. Nope, that is not one of the answers, Mike. Nope. Stop distracting everyone with Taco Bell menu items. Don't read Mike's messages. Seriously. No, 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 no Crunchwrap Supreme. No cheesy Gordita Crunch. That's not a word. Wah. Level 23, not bad. Yes, GG's. And Cranston, myself, and Toya, level 23 tryhards. Overall, So Royal, only Deaf Guy, and myself. Cranston, you were right behind me there. Thank you all. Thank you for playing some words on stream while I went upstairs and looked at the explosions. I'm finishing up this dice bag for DM Booker. Hello, everyone. Happy 4th. We tried really hard, guys. Yeah, you tried really hard! By listing off what you would order if you were at a Taco Bell drive-thru. Come on. We were moving into territory beyond your abilities. Yeah, I've learned. So when we hit level 3 of 4... Buttspot, I love you so much. Bunch of blast. Oh. I played that for my dashboard. You're pretty much out of your element once they hide letters. But that's also where it becomes a team game. And that's why people do stuff like, you know, type like this. Right? And then that gives everyone else like, hey, this is the longest word. It's been found. So that's one kind of typical tactic that people will use to try and help each other. And then some folks, when they can see that other people are not coming up with anything and they're locked out, they'll do like this. Or even better, if you ask me, is when they do this. Because then they're saying, hey, everybody, these are valid words that you could guess that aren't up there yet. You know who's really, really, really good at words on stream is Pix. Pix is very good at words on stream. All right, now the question is, do I do a 2-color drawstring? Also, I love you too, baby. Did you guys find any sparklers? We have ads coming in about 3 minutes. Here, I'm gonna actually... I don't know. Anybody post anything in show and tell? Oh yeah, we got stuff in there. So we have a channel in our Discord called Show and Tell on Stream. And we usually look at that after the first ad break. I'm not trying to... Did your alerts go off? That's hilarious when... did you get a follow? Did your alerts go off? When you're just sitting here minding your own business and your follow alert goes off, you're like, oh my God, like sometimes it'll make me jump. Oh, don't worry, you're next, pandas. Ian, thank you for the embiggening. Not the other thing that you like to say. You did nothing. No, you're next. You're next, cat. Okay? No! 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 Please don't. It's one thing to put a Crunchwrap Supreme in my chat. It's another thing to use the word engorging. God, I'm so thirsty. Oh, excuse me. Anyways. Also, please follow that person. But I had the opportunity to hang out with Ian this morning. They made you cry. Did they clear your list? Ian, how close are you to affiliate? Well, that's what you get. What did I say in your stream earlier today? What did I say? Karma's a witch. You should have known better when you subbed it tier 3 under 2 different accounts. If you're gonna run around and throw biddies at our faces, we're gonna make sure your throne list is cleaned out. I even rhymed it. I rhymed it. He's got to do 6 more streams and he's got it. Oh, my students either really loved when I did. Waffles? I have no waffles. I have rubber chickens. Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1 and for 2 whole months. Thanks. Oh, Dex, thank you for the on-screen celebration. That's so kind. Thank you. Here, can I still? No! Wait, which is it? Oh, you let me use a snooze and then you still do the ad Twitch. Wow. Wow. Well, Ruthless Ghost, you are here. And first I'll hydrate. Oh, and if you like making me hydrate, if you're subscribed, then you get channel points faster. Dax, thank you for the 200 bits and for using that to do an on-screen celebration, which I can't see. Excellent feature, Twitch. I really love the big emotes. And the like blingify my message. It's great. It's a great feature that I can't see. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Karma's a witch. Ian should have known better. Oh, man. You know, here's the thing, too. Ian is so generous. You know, he is... Honestly, the throne wish list is probably the best way to get him. By the way, Pix, have you turned yours back on? Ruthless Ghost, you get 2 rubber chicken squawks. I am going to squeeze this rubber chicken twice. I'm very enthusiastically for Ruthless Ghost to... No, ma'am, it's empty. No, I mean Pix. Did Pix turn... Heads to turn it off. Get out of here. Give the people what they want, Pix. Then put more stuff in it. What's wrong with you? America, cluck, yeah. Come on. Throne calls you up. Hi, we noticed your list is empty. You're gonna need to fix that. Nice list you got there. How do you think of things? I don't know. Just put some onesies in there, Ian. All right, Ghost, here's your rubber chicken squawk. You might want to turn your volume down or up, depending on your preferences. Just whatever you do, do not turn on surprise gifting if IDC is around.
Another one.
Anonymous!
An
Thank you for
anonymous
gifting
user
Fire
gifted
Monstrous
a tier 1
sub.
sub to Fire Monstrous.
That's very kind. That's very, very kind. Oh, I know my own commands. I have people encouraging me to talk more about like sub goals or et cetera, et cetera. Like, it's very hard for me. I don't like asking for stuff for myself. I really don't. And you know, I know you guys are very sweet. You're very generous. You're very kind. And I feel like you do enough, but I also know that some of you like helping. So what I need to come up with is, you know, we had some giveaways we were doing for a while there, and I like doing giveaways, but I need to save for a car. So I want to do them. I just might not be able to do them as frequently as I was before. Yeah, Pix, I'm like, oh, if it's for charity, I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oh, I'll set up all the alerts and all of the nonsense and the shenanigans. And you guys can force me to do this and you can force me to do that. And then when it comes to stuff for, you know, even though like this is what I do for a living, and I know you guys are aware of that. Welcome back, Bets. So, you know, I know you guys want to help and I need to come up with some stuff. It's just very hard for me because, like I said, you guys do enough. You do a lot. And I very much appreciate it. My sister was like, do you want to drive today? She's like, you have a permit, right? I was like, yeah. She's like, do you want to drive? I was like, I don't think you want me to drive. I haven't had enough recent practice to like not, you know, be in someone. I mean, she has insurance. Like if something happened, it would be okay. But yeah, it's very difficult because like I understand that people like to help and I know they also really love when there's a specific goal, but I also feel like one of the important things that you need to do if you want to do this full time is to just be making the kind of content that you think you would want to support yourself. And that's how you have like stable, enthusiastic contributions where people are feeling good about doing it because they find value in it and not simply because, you know, the streamer asked. And, you know, there are times when people pull together to support someone who's going through something really rough. And I'm not trying to pick on anyone who has ended up in that sort of situation. Like, you know, I know we've had friends and I've contributed to it where they've said, hey, I need help with a vet bill. I had an unexpected. So like, this really isn't any different. Me needing a second vehicle for our family is not any different. And yet it is hard for me to put that out there. So I just want to make sure you all know how grateful I am for what you do. Sleepy Landing, how's it going? And you have that that camp hype emote in the chat, and Pix did a camp session, which I, you know, had to kind of pop in on real quick and lurk and then walk away because I had family stuff going on that day. But the VOD is probably up, right, Pix, for your Camp Chaos session, and there's tons of people doing all kinds of really cool stuff for Camp Chaos. With Art and Jest and the Jesters. Sleepy, I would take you guys places to explore, especially, so where I live is just like absolutely rife with incredible, especially in the summertime, outdoor, like hiking opportunities, natural, just tons of beautiful wooded areas. We could do some like nature walks and stuff like that. Even right where I live, there's a lot of that. But yeah, it is really, really beautiful. And I would also love to be able to take you guys, say, to like Astoria, which is on the Oregon coast, straight across from where I live. Or to, I mean, my God, Seattle is only a 2-hour drive from me. And it's a really cool town. Yarn shops, sure. There are some cute little places in St. Helens. And if I wasn't you know, if I had a car, I'd be able to drive there, take you guys to go look at the little shopping district there, and come back when my kids are out of school and not rely on my husband to get me back to where we live. So, and then, you know, there's also a little further south, there's a few other little coastal towns. And if I did end up doing any like other cons and things that are on the West Coast, being able to drive, you know, being able to rent a car or to drive myself to places like Seattle, for example, would be really helpful. But even more so for like helping my kids. You haven't received a cease and desist from Zam yet? Dude, if I was Zam, Zam probably loves it. Have you guys met in real life? I don't think you have. Have you? You haven't met Zam yet, have you, Pix? In real life? Have you? Not yet. He is exactly the same in real life. Exactly the same. Anyway, I don't even know what I would say. Let's look at show and tell. On that note, thank you. Thank you for the bits, Pix. I love your face. You don't doubt that. Not one bit. No, definitely not. Yes. Yes. Where I live, Sleepy Landing, no Zipcar. We used to live in Portland, and there was Zipcar everywhere. All my coworkers, not all of them, but a bunch of my coworkers would use it to get home from work. You don't have to have a car. Too many hills where I live, Ruthless Ghost, and too much black ice in the wintertime. That would not get me to and from the school. The only way to get to the school, there's only 2 routes to the school, and both of them would be treacherous on a Segway. Neither one of them would be manageable, particularly in the bad weather. I would do it. I would bike. Can't bike to their school. Not in the bad weather. You know, when it's nice out, it's not so bad, but people also drive like absolute maniacs here. So I'm not willing to put my life on the line to make a statement about not driving. I have, for an average American, an insanely low carbon footprint in terms of, you know, vehicle use on my own. I've had permits, I've driven, but I'm not going to feel bad at all about getting a car where we live, you know? And I understand those are great options. They're great alternatives. There's a reason I'm 45 and don't have a driver's license, because I avoided it as long as I possibly could. And not even because it's some statement. It's because I don't really care for driving. And I just think it's expensive. And if you can get away with not having to have like car insurance, pay for gas, and, you know, maintenance and all the other stuff you have to do, like pay, and the stress of it, I tell you, my God. Well, that is exactly how you spell it, isn't it? I think the way you mean it is this. Pretty sure, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, once or twice. So I thought you were talking about the vehicle. But anyways, and they're great. They're a great option for people. I'm not trashing using one in any way. Dude, skateboard, like roller skate. Please find alternative methods to get yourself around. I walk a lot. Zipcar never updated your membership, so you're still paying $25 a year. That's pretty awesome. You shouldn't tell anyone. Zipcar's gonna call you up and be like, hey, so we're gonna need all of the back fees for the last however many years. This is from Ella. If you guys are not in our Discord, you can join here. Oh, I see. They're still giving you that. Hey, whatever. You live in an area where a car is required to get anywhere. Dang it, Pack. There. No, if you join the Discord with a username other than your Twitch username, please definitely let us know in chat, because I see some bot spam. So did someone just join? Today at 10:13 p.m. Nope, we just had 2 people level up. That's fine. So this channel is under the Twitch category. The reason being, it separates it. It differentiates it from all the other channels where people post their crafty goodness. Because that way they can post away and they don't feel like, you know, oh no, you know, you're going to show it on stream. So people don't want their stuff shown on stream. But this is very cool. This is from Morphididius. First of all, though, this is hand spun. Our friend Elandriel M, awesome friend of the stream. Please give Ella a follow. Ella's amazing. And sometimes you catch her doing spinning on stream, other times knitting, other times art, digital and traditional, I think. I know she does digital art on stream. And she is just a fabulous human being. So please give her a follow. This is beautiful. I love the red and the black together. And I'm sure it'll look just lovely once it's off of this bobbin and wound up into a hank. I need to take care of the rainbow ramen that's sitting over there for Mirror and dye the yarn for Ms. Jenks. That will never be for sale since the fiber was gifted to me by AG Crafts. Aww. As you walk through the mystical blue forest where it's almost always winter, you notice one of the trees moving oddly and start to walk. As you take a closer look, you see that the tree has eyes. It is the guardian of the forest, a giant blue ant with snowy white facial features. He doesn't seem to notice you are there. This crocheted tree man is about 9.5 inches tall. Ayo! And 2.5 inches wide. Took me about 4 days and about 32 hours. This is very cool. Slaps Nine's hand. You weren't confident with yourself. I know, I tried to do something and you just said, no. You said... 9, you have mods. Table flip. You weren't confident with yourself when you were learning in high school, so you self-sabotaged to not get your license. I moved halfway through high school to Portland, didn't need one. My dad didn't seem like he was very keen on teaching me to drive. Nobody in the family called you out for it either. My family gives me a hard time to this day. And I just don't care. My sister made some joke about me not being a grown-up right in front of me. I was like, whatever. It puts you in gardening and plants, but it won't let you view it. Is there a way to see it? Yes. 1 second while I give you a roll. Not like bread. No. I know all of you have bread on the mind. 1 second while I get you a roll. And now you should be able to see stuff
We
and
can make bread.
post.
Come on. I can make bread with it. Bread, 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 bread.
You should be good. You'll take a butter roll. Yes, a Discord roll. Right. Yes, indeed. Not a sourdough roll, not a rye roll. Now, no brioche rolls. This is adorable. Morphididius made this. This is very cool. I like it a lot. I wonder, was this just free-handed? I like it. I don't care if it was a pattern or not. But I'm interested to know. Can you have an egg roll? Like an egg roll, like a pork roll? Pork roll with egg? Pork roll, egg and cheese on a Kaiser bun. I'm sorry. It's a Ween song. They don't sing it like that though. Can you have an egg roll? You mean like a fried egg roll? PB&J roll? Stop. Considers knitting a brioche scarf and rolling it up. The ultimate pun. This is pretty. I love these colors. Who's doing this? Calyx. Look at this beautiful join. I feel like joining Gray
Shut
Squares.
up and take my money.
What? Thank you for the $5 tip. More for backtracking. Thank you. Yay! Sleepy Landing. That's awesome. This is cool. Calyx just learned to crochet this year. Testing the soundboard, yeah. Wait, was that you, Ruthless? Thank you very much, Calyx, for sharing this stuff. This is so cool. I'm so proud of you. I don't think Calyx is in here, but they are an awesome crafting streamer, and they taught me to punch needle. And you guys should all give Calyx a follow. They are delightful. I need to do a collab with them again soon. Finished a chocobo and a skin point on stream today. That's hilarious. So this is from Becca_MTBC. I dig it. And she often uses puff paint, and this looks really good. Like, I wouldn't have known it was puff paint like this, but when I click on it, I can tell. I would probably not be able to do this good of a job with puff paint, but that's a funny idea. I think Becca is also, so Becca's getting close to Stream Raider's partner, I think, and could really use your help. I mean, you should hang out there anyways, because Becca's a teammate for Team Quirky Cluckers, and has raised a ton of money for St. Jude with us, and with and also on Moco's, and is just a fabulous person and fully deserving of your follow as well. So I know I saw her posting about trying to get Stream Raider's partner, I believe, and just like, you know, Twitch partner, etc., they have like viewership requirements, as in addition to things to do with the game. I'm a Captain TV partner still. I love them. I didn't quit playing Stream Raiders for any reason other than I felt like for us it was just time to move on from the game. And I felt a little bit of concern about the direction they were pushing in, and I understand they are all business decisions, and I wasn't mad. I just felt like, okay, I don't know how much more I want to invest, you know, how much more time I want to invest in this. But I'd be glad to try any of their other games, and I still have a really great relationship with the Captain folks, and we played some Project Arena, which was really fun. I've never played a turn-based, like a auto chess, auto battler type game, and actually really enjoyed it. So I hope they do more with that, because I'd love to work with them on, you know, different games. But it is still out there, and there are people still playing it. And what happened was they kind of had like a little bit of like a resurgence of interest in the game, because a big French streamer started playing it, and then that brought this whole huge influx of French Stream Raiders players, which is really interesting. So a bunch of the people who are old school found themselves inundated with people going like, how do I play? How do I grind? Which is great, and I'm super happy for them. Like, I know for like Tuna, Alleging Tuna, and Angel, and a bunch of other people who are playing long time big captains and Stream Raiders. It was really nice because they had this like fresh infusion of players, but there was just some things that, you know, I had concern over, and at the same time, they've been nothing but kind to me. No one there has, you know, uttered a single negative word. Yeah, you last played February, March of 2022. We went out with a bang, and I did a skinathon, a boosted skinathon, and we donated $1 per skin point to our Stand Up to Cancer. So we are coming up on the anniversary of that. And I've thought about, you know, jumping into dungeons and stuff just for
to the
fun.
Fun Zone.
Wayward Worm, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, you can spam welcome to the fart zone for 30 seconds. You only have 30 seconds.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Spam it, y'all.
To the fart zone.
Get it?
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Welcome them, yes. This is your desensitization.
Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart
If you can make it through this, you're going to be just fine in here.
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Hi, Wormet. How are you?
Zone.
Bow, bow, bow. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, we had a read earlier from Cryptid Cafe, the Cryptid Cafe, and I totally forgot to do the read board. Thank you, Wayward Worm, for the read. Thank you so much for bringing people over. Hello, everyone, and welcome in. I'm 9.5. Thank you so much, Pick. You're the best. You're so amazing. I have been streaming for almost 6 years. We do a lot of charity stuff. I'm doing some crocheting today, but right
Welcome
now,
to the fart
another
zone.
raid. Right now, another raid. Right now, another fart zone. Another
Welcome
day,
to the
another
fart
raid,
zone.
another fart zone.
Welcome
Happy
to the
4th of July, readers, if you celebrate.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Yeah, who needs fireworks?
To the fart zone.
We got our own little show right here.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Watch someone else reads right after this. That would be so funny. Look at you getting in on the action.
On God, no.
Atala
cap,
Noah.
bet.
Ian, thank you for the 95 bits. Thank you so much, Pix, for editing our read board. Our first read tonight was Cryptid Cafe. Now Wayward Worm, followed very closely by PS Knives. Thank you so much. Oh, what did I do? Not sorry, by the way. Bad Direction, welcome in. Are you any relation to One Direction? We got a first-time raider chat, you all. Welcome in, first-time raider. First-time raider chat. Thank you so much for being here. We have a really great raid video that I'd like to play for you guys. And when we come back from that, I will give you the spiel about what we do here, and we'll finish doing Discord show and tell. Please, before any of you follow, watch this video. That way, you can't claim I didn't warn you. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Too late. You've been following for a bit already. Guess you're locked in. Indeed. You're not going anywhere now. Worm, have a great night. Get some good sleeps. Thank you so much for rating. PS Knives also came in. And thank you so much, both of you, for rating. If anybody wants to tell me what Wayward Worm was up to on their stream, I would love to hear about it. Same for you, PS Knives, and of course, we always invite people to promote any upcoming events. If they have platforms they're trying to get followers on, or if there's just a link tree that has all your socials and stuff like that. I know, same here. 7 Days to Die, very good, excellent. We do a lot of crafting here, so like right now we're looking at other people's stuff in the Discord, that way. And so if any of you are crafty or creative and you want to show off some of your stuff, I would love for you to do that. Oh, Did we know that we're both in Oregon, Worm? No. I don't know if I knew that. Maybe you said 41 more followers by the 16th of this month. We did talk about it. Okay. Very cool. Right on. Yes, it's going to be hot here. And we're in the middle of like the dry season where, because it's so wet the rest of the year, we have all this vegetation and a lot of it is very dry and is totally a fire hazard right now. So it's really tough because, people are blowing stuff up outside. One stray spark, I tell ya. You're looking forward to the Oregonian telling us how many fires got started from tonight. Yeah. PS Knives, you guessed it, is a knife maker. Sharpest Art on Twitch, it says, was the title of the last stream. I'll do the homework. I don't know if PS Knives has a specific place they would want people to follow outside of Twitch or anything. We have Facebook, Instagram, website, TikTok. Let's do Insta. Because if I click on TikTok, sometimes the sound is on and it gets very loud. Oh, very cool. This is from one day ago. I wasn't following PS Knives on Instagram somehow. Copy pasta. Please, there is PS Knives Instagram. Give it a look-see. But Wayward Worm is at 710 followers. So we just need 40 more. 40 more followers. 5 kids really side-railed your arts and crafts, i.e. they used all your supplies. I mean, but were they entertained? And was it, really awesome for their sweet little developing brains inside of their ridiculous noggins? Hey, Smorf, how's it going? Welcome in. Headed off to bed. You have a case of the Yannis. Nomi, go get some good sleeps, friend. I'm glad that you came in, and thank you again for your tier 3. You are so awesome. I really appreciate your support. Please, everybody, give Nomi a follow. Awesome crafting streams. Just one of the most supportive and sweetest people I have met on this platform, and very lucky to have you as part of our community as well. Exclamation point 9 nice for Naughty Gnome. You had loads of fun with them. Yeah. I mean, it's hard. My kids love to steal my stuff, my supplies. And I'm like, it's one thing if you ask me. This is awesome. Finish the back panel on the Cardi in testing for Gnome. This is beautiful. Nomi, this looks really cool. I'm happy that Ian is helping you. And when you release the pattern, you need to come and let us know so we can all come buy it. Or if it's free, I'll come favorite it or whatever. Nomi does a lot of pattern design stuff. Also does a lot of crafting of her own on stream. And so please make sure you're following our friend Naughty Gnome. I think we already did a fancy shout out for you maybe in the last hour. I'm not sure. Nope. We, at least not in the last hour. All the shout outs for Gnome. The striping was your own doing, but it's fully based on her pattern. Very cool. You guys with this Tunisian. Look at you with the Tunisian. Ella applied some yarn yesterday and today. Really love how the black and red one turned out. This is awesome. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. Beautiful.
Candy Mountain. We're going to Candy Mountain.
I wish I understood the reference so that I could enjoy it with you. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you, Smurf. Yeah, Flava gets it. I just, I guess I'm old. It's based on an old YouTube video. Okay. There's a unicorn dancing on my face. Oh, it's gone now. Ella's hand spun yarns are beautiful. I have some from her and I am like, I don't know what to use it for. I feel like it's too special. 18 years ago? No, YouTube can't even be that old. Ugh. So using yarn that Morphididius won from Agent China's stream made this dragon tail scarf and these cacti. The yarn is 100% fine superwashed merino wool sport weight. Beautiful. I love that color. This is gorgeous. I'm curious about this pattern. I love this. I love the way this looks. This is very cool. And it looks really neat with this variegated yarn. That's awesome. Isn't that pretty? And these are cute. Very cute. Little cacti. Awesome. Yeah, slowly working your way through this. You're doing so great.
Mason, why are you in the show and tell? Unless you're learning how to crochet, Mason, I don't want to see your name in there. Especially
Yeah,
now with a
exactly.
spoiler.
And this is still not crochet, it's cross stitch. So, you know, I know they start with the same 3 first letters, but Mason, this is not what we talked about. Mason likes to be one of the people that trolls me with the pictures of miners, so that's why his GIF is Ben Stiller in Zoolander when he's working in the mine. Like, I think I got the black lung pop.
Mason, why are you in the show and tell? Unless you're learning how to crochet, Mason, I don't want to see your name in there. Especially now with a spoiler.
Anyhow, Caitlin, this is very pretty. It almost reminds me of like, they're called a bento bag. No, seriously. I'm sorry. I don't want to skip. I don't want to just gloss over this. As for someone who just started, you are making hella progress. And I'm super happy for you. In all seriousness, I am super happy for you that you picked up a craft. And it looks really good. Not that I'm an expert, but when I open it in another window, your stitches look nice and even. Excellent job. And again, I'm happy for you that you decided to pick up a craft. It's really cool. A lot of people end up deciding to try, you know, new ones or to start doing a craft of any kind because of, like, you know, Twitch Creative, which I think is one of the big selling points of our community. But it's hard sometimes to prove to people that we have active and supportive communities, because often people are crafting along with you while they're watching. And, you know, Twitch and advertisers want to see chat activity and stuff like that. But I'm just not a fan of chat that's full of a bunch of sort of spam and commands and stuff. It makes it hard for me to read. I know there are apps that you can use that will ignore certain users so that you can filter all that stuff out. I'm aware that those exist. But then I worry that I'm going to miss stuff that I need to see. Anyway. So I got rid of Pokemon Community Game. And it's totally not because I'm salty that I've never caught a shiny. Moving right along. This looks beautiful. I like it. So it looks like it was worked maybe in... Is this worked in like a... I wonder if this is a pattern. Caitlin, is it a pattern? If you like... I could almost even see somebody using this for like a wedding. Really pretty. It's one long rectangle panel origamied together and then you added the strap and the bows. So did you use a pattern or did you just make it up? It looks really great. I like the border around the edges, and I like the eyelets. Really cool. Aw, how cute is this? Oh my goodness. I love all the little mushrooms and the froggies. This is Caitlin's birthday cake. I love it. Oh my gosh, wow. Your friend does beautiful work. And this looks like there might be a little bit of fondant involved, but mostly it's like maybe either buttercream or some other kind of icing, frosting. I have mad respect for the people who basically make like edible sculptures with stuff like fondant, but it's just not very tasty. You know, you can do some really cool stuff with it, but it's just not very texture-wise, especially. I'm like, no, I don't want to eat that. I can eat it, but I don't want to. Yeah, except for the butterflies. It's all buttercream. Very good. Excellent. It's lovely. Like, dude, if you want to watch somebody work insane magic and make something that also looks like it tastes incredible, Amari Gishon. If you enjoy like pastry, candy making, cooking, baking, any of that stuff, it's wizardry. This guy, I don't know how he comes up with these ideas. Oh, he's great. Even Chef Reactions, who is not an easy customer. Not a, what's the word I'm looking for? He's a tough customer. Chef Reactions loves Amari Gishon. He's like, oh, it's time to fanboy whenever he watches one of his videos. But this is lovely. This is clearly somebody who knows how to decorate cakes really well. And it is an art form. Oh, I love it. Yay. Does Amari Gishon have a Netflix show too? I didn't know that. I'll have to check that out. Anyways, seriously, thank you for sharing this. I love seeing things like this. You know, like I love seeing people's projects. I want to see all your projects and all your creativity. But it makes me happy when people feel comfortable and safe posting, you know, stuff that's just awesome, happy, positive, like life stuff, you know, because it shows me that you feel like this is a good place to be part of. So, happy birthday. When was your birthday again? Did I sing to you? I don't know if I sang to you. If you want me to, I will. Did I? It was yesterday. If you want me to, I'll sing to you, but I don't have to, okay? I just want you to know. I really only want to do it if you want me to. It's okay if you say, I'm good. Flava made over 20 sets of the earrings, and there are tons of the pens. Are these all up for grabs in your shop? Flava? Flava stuff is always really cute. They will be. Okay. You will never turn down a birthday song. Yay. All right. It's okay. I understand. Sometimes people are like, it's okay. And I really don't take offense. All right. You ready? Feel free to sing along at home. Happy birthday to you. Who? Starwoman_Caitlin. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Starwoman_Caitlin. Happy birthday to you. I can't hit that top one. It's okay. Nobody needed that. Can't do it. I was trying to go one more octave up. Can't do it. Mariah Carey, I am not. Anyways. These are very cute. Flava. Look at these little coffee ones. Oh my god, look at all the cows. So Ryle. You caught that, did you, so Ryle? Here, let's go back over here. Oh my god, happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Thank you for letting me sing to you. Here, so we got some 4th of July themed ones, some Merca pens. I mean, they could be anything. They could be any country with red, white, and blue. We're not the only ones, by the way.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Shenanigans! Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Fart Zone
Welcome to the
Raiders.
Fart
Prepare
Zone.
yourselves for the
Welcome
onslaught of
to the
Fart
Fart
Zone
Zone.
redeems.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Am I really the only one doing it? Psh. Wow! I can't believe it.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome
You guys,
to the fart
you're
zone.
sleeping on the Fart Zone.
Welcome to the fart zone.
You only have 30 seconds after a raid to do that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much, Shenanigans. What were you up to on stream today? I hope it was good. Thank you for bringing people by. Some CAD design. Excellent. Please give everybody give please everyone give Shenanigans 3D a follow, and if you have anything special coming up you want to promo, or if you have a specific site where you like show off stuff you've done, please feel free to post it in the chat. You have a sub badge, so you're good. You don't need a permit. That's a perk of being subscribed to the stream. You can post links without permit. Pezlis, don't think I don't see you there. How are you, Pezlis? It's going. How's it going? Here. Please give Pezlis a follow as well. So what we're doing is looking at Discord show and tell. I'm also working on finishing up a dice bag, but we usually do this after the first ad break. So if you guys want to post in there, you'd be welcome. One thing though is if you just joined Discord, I know it might seem excessive, but excuse me, I have a 10-minute waiting period unless I recognize you and schmack you with a roll. We got you one, Sleepy Landing. We got you a roll. So if anyone else joins in there and you can't post right away, please speak up in Twitch chat and let me know. I will gladly release you from your prison. Sandwiches are beautiful. Sandwiches are fine. I like sandwiches. I eat them all the time. I eat them for my supper and I eat them for my lunch. Do you know who sings that for people? Is our awesome friend Ms. Jenks. If you guys aren't following Ms. Jenks, I'll give her a shout out too in just a second. But first of all, you also get shouted out, nerd. So we're looking at these cool creations. We just looked at Mason's cross stitch that he put behind a spoiler to troll me. And Caitlin's birthday cake. Very cute. Love it. And this really pretty tote that Caitlin just finished. These earrings from Flava. And now we're looking at these pens. And these will be available in Flava's Etsy. Shenanigans, do you have an Instagram? If I had 100 sandwiches, I'd eat them all at once. Super cute. Flava is making stuff and selling it in her Etsy, and she's very fast. You're bad at that. It's okay. We just always like to offer a case for your featherweight sewing machine. The pattern was not easy to follow, but thankfully you were able to figure it out on your own. This is cool, and I was thinking about sewing something like this for my Janome, but I need to tear apart my office and get rid of a bunch of stuff and move some things so that I have room to sew in here. I haven't even gotten this poor Janome, this brand new Janome HD 5000 that you guys were so generous to snag for me, that I put in my wish list going, nah, I'm not gonna worry about whether or not this gets bought anytime soon. Boom. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, to all of you that contributed to that. But this is very cool, and I was thinking, I was like, oh, I should definitely figure out like how to make some sort of like a cover at least. Oh wow, look at your super cool old Singer. Bruh. How old is this machine? Craft a Simple Life. If you're still here, 1948. That's way heckin' cool. So that's not a light machine. This is all metal. That's awesome. That is so cool. Did you get it from a family member? Did you purchase it used? The old Singers like that, like a lot of people will tell you not to buy a new one. The old ones like that are so awesome. You restored her and cleaned her up. She weighs 13 pounds. That's not too bad. I think I would have assumed it would be heavier than that, honestly. That is way cool. What a neat piece of equipment to own. And you know, often these machines do need some love, some care and attention if you buy them like used, you know, from like a thrift shop or an antique dealer. 80-pound sewing machine. But like it's really worth it because they don't make them, at the risk of sounding like an old fuddy-duddy, they don't make them like they used to. They don't make them like this anymore. Literally, they don't make them like this anymore. So that's a piece of history, but it's also, you know, if it's restored properly and everything, it's going to work really well for you. You bought it from someone on Marketplace. That's a find. I hope that you got a good deal. I mean, I'm sure you still had to put some work in to get it working in proper order and all that. In proper working order. I can't speak tonight. Donut pens. Donut, you like pens? No. It's okay. These are very cool. With little bobas and donuts. Love it. Yeah! Finished your first Brickheads giveaway for none other than Cat Yoy. Colors were chosen by her, and cat ears on her headset are hella cute. Also boobs, because they is important. Please do go follow her and check out her stream and let him know how he did. So awesome. Kat is amazing. Please give Kat a follow. And also that guy. Karma's a witch. I should have known better to come into Pix's chat, because then he starts going off and he won't talk about anything except how I'm a queen and an influencer. Anyway. Karma. I'll be here all night. Ian, this looks really good. I saw you starting this. You were so cute, Ian. I'm gonna pick on you for just 1 second, okay? Because I do it too, still to this day. Ian is like going on a BRB. He's going on a BRB and he's like, you were trying to get, I know, you were, you were trying to get everything perfectly centered, like with the text and everything. And I just wanted to be like, just go on your BRB. Nobody's paying any attention. Now they're paying attention to you straightening it. But I do the same exact stuff. It's okay. Because these two little cute guys were on the screen. These are adorable. And I love this color. This is a really pretty color. But you're making a lot of good progress on this. I know you had started a different shawl pattern and you frogged it. It looks like you're feeling good about this one. At least, you know, you've made some good progress so far. So hopefully you're not suffering through it. But this looks really great. Ian just started crocheting like not long ago and has fallen in love with Tunisian. Blaze with a knitted 2x2 rib stitch scarf with bead stitch ends. This is a little smaller than the last scarf. Oh yeah, because it was the 4th Doctor scarf and it was huge. Blaze is very cool and is also a teammate on Moko's. Does Blaze have it? Does Blaze have an underscore? Blaze, if you're here, do you have an underscore like this? I'm pretty sure that's right. Hopefully that's right. They are super cool and really sweet, and also fundraised for St. Jude this last campaign with Moko's. And rated us, I think, at least once, if not twice, during Moko St. Jude fundraiser. So please give Blaze a follow, who does some really cool cosplay stuff and also painting, and was one of the people who did an auction item of this really awesome piece inspired by Spirited Away. So if you're a fan of Ghibli movies and all the art from that stuff, but also does really a bunch of other really cool paintings. It's not like all fan art. It's a good mix of a lot of different things, including fiber arts, which is very cool. The start of the Christmas in July Advent from So Royal, featuring Nomi's Frosty Fern pattern. That is so cool. This is beautiful. I love this collab. I love you both. You're both incredible humans and good friends of the stream. And we have ads coming very quickly here. But while you're in the ad break, you know what you could do is take some time to follow. Now, 35 more seconds. So Royal, because she's a great friend of the stream. 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna decide if I want to get up. Really need to drink more plain water, and I don't want. You know what I did today? I ate a handful of blueberries, and out of my garden. We're not going to get very many this year, but I think next year it's on. And a little tiny baby Cocozelle squash. So not all is lost with my vegetable garden, and I could probably still plant some things starting now. I need to get the Wi-Fi extender that a couple people from here purchased up and running, so I can stream from out in the garden. I've gotten some color the last few days. I gotta watch it. I made sure to put my sunscreen on today, but then it got in my eyes. And I'm standing there while I'm like at a carnival with my sister and my niece and my kids, and I'm like having to rub my eyes with my t-shirt like every 2 seconds because there's just I look like someone just broke up with me. I'm like crying from the sunscreen getting in my eyes. You went out the other day to find that a gopher had dug in. Oh no, you serious? So Royal, that's awful. I'm so sorry. I think that's what happened to our watermelon plants, maybe. Flava, you heading off to bed? We love you. Please sleep well, Flava. If you'd like to wish our friend good night, you can type !night night in the chat. They are adorable, except like it's really annoying when you're trying to like grow your own food and they're like, ha, ha, ha. I mean, I get it. So this is super cool. And is there a way for people to get involved in this still, So Royal, or has that window probably passed? Would they be able to, where would they go to find out about future collabs like this? You know, advents and things like that. Because So Royal does some really cool yarn dyeing. You're digging up your yard so bad this year. It's so hard, you know? I'm like, well, I can't blame you for just like doing your thing. It's too late for this one, but the holiday advent will be available for pre-order August 1st. What's going on, Venom Pool? How are you? You know why they dig like that? Humans bulldozed all the gopher grocery stores. I mean, you're not really wrong, honestly. You have a family of groundhogs in your garden and they're so cute, but they're a menace. Let me get you a permit. You know I want you to put the link in chat. Go, go, go. Thank you very much, everybody, for sharing in there. I do appreciate it. So royal.co/shop. Please, please do check out the shop.
Thank you, Bulbasaur.
Literacy and 10 gifted a tier 1 sub to So Royal. They have given 297 gift subs in the channel.
I understand completely. I have had to cut back on a lot of stuff, including, you know, and it's totally okay. Ian, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting a sub to So Royal, who's really an awesome friend of the channel. And, you know, I'm happy for anybody that gets a gift sub, but it does make me extra happy when it's people who, you know, have been so kind and supportive of the channel and our charity stuff. And I just, you know, listen, I want to tell you guys, I need to stop overthinking this, but I feel like I don't know what to do when I come in and say hi in someone's channel and like 7 or 8 of you pop out of the woodwork to say hello to me. I still can't believe that anybody cares that I'm there.
Another
I
one.
mean,
Thank you, Bulbasaur.
Literacy and 10 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mike TV.
it played it 3 times.
Thank you, Bulbasaur.
There was like a
Literacy
3
and
times
10 gifted
echo.
a tier 1 sub
Yes?
to Piney_OG.
Ian, first of all, why'd you give
Thank you,
Canvas
Bulbasaur.
Monsters all
Literacy and 10
That's
gifted a
Mike's
tier
old
1
channel.
sub to Gianni.
300? Dear sweet baby Jeebus. 300 gifted subs. Yes. So Royal, I see your message. I'll zoom in and I'll show you slowly. Ian, thank you. It's very, very kind. I really appreciate it. And I don't know. What I was saying before, like, you know, you guys coming in here and supporting the channel means a lot to me. It really does. And I'll never stop saying that. I will work on the imposter syndrome stuff. It's very hard for me because I love this and I feel good about it and I feel confident about like doing it. It's not like I think I'm bad at it. I just know that what I do is, I don't know, maybe it is more important than I think it is. The charity stuff is different. But I think it is okay to... It's especially okay to thank people for supporting what you do. And to outline how what they do supports you. So, you know, Ian, that's an insane amount of support for what we do here. And I wouldn't be here doing charity if it weren't for all that. So thank you. I'm supposed to say thank you. CD with a 47-month free sub. Used your Prime too. You guys have to check to see if that's ready. You have to pick a person to use it on, and you've done it so many times here, D. I love your face. Thank you. Don't forget to check to see if your Prime is ready. You don't have to use it here, but you don't want to, like, you have to renew it. So once it expires, if you renew it 5 days later, then you also have to wait again until 30 days after that.
This is not a train, it's a land boat and it's on fire.
Okay, here we go again. Hype train number 2. Thank you, Pottery Dojo. Thank you. And thanks to Booker for that 12 months of Tier 1. For our awesome friend, Pottery Dojo. Thank you. This is the second hype train tonight. 77% of level 2. So if this one completes level 3, not only will I get up and do the jumping jacks, but I'll give away a sticker sheet. How about that? Or a breadhead sticker. I'll give one of those away. I'll give a breadhead sticker away. That's the newest sticker in the shop. What's up, Seabus? How you doing? I'm trying to you guys, I'm trying to show So Royal. That's true. There's still a lot of fireworks going off outside. You know, it's not fire season or anything. You guys have 3.5 minutes on the hype train, and I do appreciate you. Thank you very much. Pottery Dojo, I hope you're doing well if it's not too hot where you are. So, I just don't even know what to do. Seba, thank you. Seba's embiggening that Amish jam. All right, look. This is, you know, you can do it with the same color yard. I'm just gonna show So Royal how to, you watching So Royal? Okay. Like you do a cast on for knitting. I'm just gonna go business as usual. I don't know what to do. I gotta revamp all the stuff to do with hype trains. I feel like it's gotten stale. It's hard to keep stuff like that fresh sometimes. So we gotta start trying some new things. Here's this. Okay, you go from front to back with the yarn that's on the bottom, and then you yarn over with the yarn on the top, and you just pull it through. Okay. Yeah, it'll be over in a moment, Venom. I could hit stop all sounds, but it'd be really abrupt. Also, I keep getting content claimed for this when I upload these to YouTube. I've been thinking about trying to make all my own. This is so much easier than foundation single crochet. So Royal. All right, you guys have a minute and a half left on the hype train. Thank you for starting a hype train. Right? So the cool thing about this is, there it goes. The cool thing about this is when you turn it, right? So like if I were to stop here and then I was going to crochet back across this, I can chain one. So if you have a pattern that says to do 28 single crochet and then single crochet in the second stitch from the hook, you would still want to chain one, and go like that, and then you're just working backwards. So you still need to build up height on the end, but like this to me is just so much easier. And then when you look at the other side, if you have something where you need to crochet around like a chain in order to make like an oval, this is so much easier to see where you're supposed to do the stitches than it is when you just go around. And also you don't end up with the like middle of it looking all goofy. Thank you guys for the hype train. Oh. Just a little too late for the hype train, but that's okay. Just barely missed it. Hi, Emerald. Thank you so much. Emerald, that's a lot of months. 55 months. D, I haven't done D's rubber chicken squawk yet because you guys went crazy. 47. Was it 47 for D or Pottery Dojos? We need to do 28 for Pottery Dojo. Ready, D? These are your 47 rubber chicken squawks. Then 28 for Pottery Dojo. And then that's nuts. And then 55 for Burning Emerald. All right, ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 24, 25, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Oh my God. Pottery Dojo, I'm going to give you a different chicken. And I want you to feel like, you know, oh, I just get the same chicken. You get a pink chicken, Pottery Dojo. 28 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I have to do this 55 more times. That's a lot of time. Emerald, I'm gonna give you the green chicken because your name is Burning Emerald. And ready, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. I'm done. I'm done, So Royal. I'm done now. I'm done. I didn't see no squawks for me, please, until I was already done. I am sorry. Goodbye forever. Nautilin, welcome in. Oh, I'm glad you got an emote. Awesome. Hey, Hey, Left Outie, how's it going? No, I understand, So Royal. Still. It's also another thing I've thought about not doing anymore. Because it just seems like there's some people for whom it's too much. But I'm too much. In general. I can't imagine anyone who doesn't like loud noises even wanting to hang out in here. Seaboss, thank you for the Pog Rave. I don't know why the sound didn't play. Yeah, Left Outie, I'm not gonna be able to go to TwitchCon this year. Unfortunately. You're like, looking forward to seeing you again soon. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go. It is what it is. Just not doable with our family's schedule. The only reason it worked out for Summit and TwitchCon was at the time my husband's schedule was not so crazy. Yeah, I mean, Left Outie, I just, you know, I do really wish I could go. I'm bummed about it, but it's all right. Ah ha ha ha, Naz Jeff. Yes, indeed. I'm not sure how long I need to make this. I really should figure out what the like actual length is, ideal length is for these drawstrings. I just crochet until I think it looks like it's done. Oh, you got a Sharp Balloons emote. Awesome. Left Outie is very cool. We did meet at this past TwitchCon, and I was asking about his ukulele, and we started talking, and you shared with me that you had had a stroke when you were a kid, and so you play ukulele essentially one-handed, which is so freaking cool. And I love that because, you know, the way I feel about this is that it doesn't stop me from doing a single thing, and we adapt. And yeah, something like that can be really hard to go through, but you know, we shouldn't let it stop us from trying things. Sometimes all it takes is just being, you know, a little bit extra creative with like how you approach doing something. You heard the sound effect for the Pog sticker? Huh. I feel like I heard it. And it's really awesome to find other people. Oh, that time I heard it. You were able to play it at a conference, Stroke Survivor Conference, as able. Oh, that's so freaking cool. See, and it's hard because sometimes just like this is one way in which I feel okay. So like the kid who was learning to crochet one-handed basically because I can't remember if he was missing all of his digits on one of his hands, but he definitely had either very limited digits to work with on one hand or none at all. But he was sitting there and he had the piece like all anchored and he was using his other hand, and so he was holding the piece like against his knees or something with his fin. And I was like, see, like he easily could have been like, there's no way I could do this, but he decided he was going to learn to crochet. And I think that's very cool. And it was a post by his parents, I think. But then there's also a group called Lucky Finn Project. And they promote and uplift acceptance of people who are differently limbed and who have partial or full amputation, or if they were born without digits or limbs. And I also remember as a server one time watching someone walk into the restaurant, and at first I actually didn't notice that she was missing both of her arms. What I noticed was that she was barefoot, and I had to do a double take because, you know, it's kind of odd for someone to walk into a restaurant with no shoes and no socks on. And that's because she uses her feet like hands. And so she like had a way to like wash up at the table. And she sat there and had a nice meal with her friend, and it was pretty freaking cool to watch her. I tried to be respectful and not, you know, not be like staring at her and stuff, but I was so fascinated with how deft she was with utensils, and it was pretty cool. It was like, look, this person's not letting this stop them at all. So never tell yourself that you can't do something before you even try. Honestly. Bassoon. When I first picked up a bassoon, I couldn't fit my little fleshy part of my nub. I couldn't fit it around. Yes, there's tons of controllers now that are that help folks that need assistance with using a controller that they can't use a traditional controller. You play the trumpet too with one hand? That's so awesome. That's very cool. But all I had to do was take the handrest off. So like if I had kept going with bassoon, I probably would have asked somebody to make me a bassoon that just didn't even have a handrest. Yeah, there are people who use their feet to use controllers. There's different types of controllers that are easier for folks to use who have limited mobility. And this isn't the same thing, you know, but don't let anyone decide things for you either. If you like to wear something, then wear it. Life is too short to let others dress you. Yes. She was using a regular PS5 controller. Wow. We have an update. I'm going to head back over to the Discord for just a second here. Look at you go. You are cooking. Wow. All the way through cooking. Look at that. Lots of progress. Very good. You'll be done with this in no time. You had no idea this was something, but apparently there was a streamer who faked his disability for 2 years and then one day got caught. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, there's people who are not good all over the place. And it's unfortunate that somebody chose to do something like that. If you guys meet me in person, you'll see this is real. I'm not green screening it out. You started a YouTube channel hoping to post more often. Something you said just now reminded you of something related to it with that story of It's just any of that behavior is atrocious. It's absolutely atrocious. There was somebody who was a fiber arts person that a bunch of people had suspicions that they were faking. Maybe Tourette's, which is just, you know, like, it's so low to do something like that, to gain anything, monetary or otherwise, for yourself. You were crocheting the bonk dog meme? That is a combination of words I'm not sure if I ever thought I would hear come out of my mouth. There almost is a bonk dog in there, isn't there? That's so funny. Are you coming up with a design for that? Is this going to be a pattern we can partake in? Fix. Or is it somebody else's pattern? You know what I need to finish, Pix, is my little sailor kitty. Fine. You found it on Etsy. Oh my god, the irony. I need to finish her something first. It was very hot today. I should just be like, wow, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. It was so hot outside today. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, I am terrible, and if it doesn't have bubbles or caffeine in it, I'm like a big brat about drinking enough water. So if I ever like get all feisty and like roll my eyes and act like a big baby about it, it's nothing personal. I do think it's odd, however, to redeem it before you even say hello right at the beginning of my stream when I'm not on camera. Totally not talking about anyone specific right now. NazJeff, I would recommend against it. I didn't know enough about their company, and I was like, all right, I'll give it a try. It just seems like it's like Amazon. And of course, as soon as I had bought something from them, somebody else was like, no, don't do it. It's so bad. So I've only ordered from them once. Garbage. First of all, absolute garbage. And second of all, I've heard the app is really really invasive, and their business practices are just not good in general. I mean, stuff can't be that cheap without some sort of abuse of labor, like humans not getting paid enough, which is like, it's so hard to get away from that stuff anyways. But no, Seabass, I just did it. I already did it. Leave me alone. Oh, I know. I'm giving somebody else a hard time, Venompool. I'm teasing like Ba unto me and Mason, who I swear are just sitting somewhere trying to decide whose turn it is to redeem hydrate while I'm off camera. You're just fine, Venom. You love you a good deal, but some deals are too good to be true, and Temu is definitely one of those. Yeah, it's so hard. It's like also they just have very like predatory sort of like weird practices. And one of my Facebook friends was like, "Can you just click this link for me? I need like one more penny before I can, you know, do this or that or something." And it was some kind of Temu thing. And I was like, ugh. It's so hard because I'm like, well, you know, I mean, what do I do for a living? I'll ask people to follow the stream or I'll ask them to subscribe on YouTube. But I guess I just feel like that, like I said, I've seen people talk about how Temu is really bad at like spying on you and their app and stuff. I don't know if there's validity to that. But like I said, the one time I ordered from them, like 2 or 3 of the things showed up broken and just straight up showed up broken. It wasn't even like they broke within the first day I had them or anything like that. They just showed up busted. Yeah, they get people into this whole thing of like trying to like suck other people into getting on their app. I like a good bargain. Okay. This is done. And I can throw... You guys actually let me finish a thing on stream. Are you okay? This is the keychain that Booker claimed. Is this gonna fit in here? I don't think this is gonna fit in here. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not cool because, like, yeah, if you're expecting for something to be able to withstand heat because it's made of a certain material, like, you can't, like, that's illegal. You can't say that something is made out of something that it's not. I mean, at least it's illegal here. I don't even know. Man, it's so hard. We can't, you know... I'm no economist, all right? Will it fit in that? Oh yeah, it'll definitely fit in this. You ordered a bunch of bags. You just threw them away and ordered from a different place. Not even worth your time and effort to deal with a refund. Even if their products were legit, they do not pay their workers. I feel like Wish and Temu are just different sides of the same cheap coin. I've never ordered from Wish. And it's real hit or miss on Amazon sometimes, to be honest. You know, I've gotten stuff that was really great value and exactly what was described and quickly, and then I've gotten stuff where it took 5 weeks to get to me and it totally wasn't at all what they said it was. You know, and I mean, hey, I understand the slow shipping thing if something's super cheap, Depending on what it is. Like, if I can't wait that long, then I'll order something else. Or not order. But, like, if you know it's going to take a while, but then you're like, oh, well, I have time to wait. But then, like, when it gets to you, it's just, like, not at all what they said it was. That's very frustrating. They're known for stealing designs from multiple creators. Oh, I didn't know that. There's a ton of resellers on Amazon now buying from Temu, so now you feel like you have to go check the Temu site to see if it's there. Ay, ay, ay. Alibaba for a monster-in-law once. She got grumpy when she received cheap crap, even after you warned her that it would likely be cheap crap. Oh, right. She asked you to place an order for her. Got it. AliExpress? Is that what it's called? Is there also an Alibaba? Anyway. Yay, that's finished. That is awesome. Yeah, that's a popular site for a lot of there's a lot of crafting supplies on there. I know I've looked at AliExpress before, but I don't think I've ever actually placed an order. And I think it depends on what you're getting from there. A lot of tiny gifts they'll use. Yeah. Right. Like, I mean, honestly, sometimes people are going to appreciate something like, a handmade card. That you could make with cardstock from, the art supply aisle at the grocery store, if they have one in your town. I have a couple different places I can buy some art supplies in person, and I'll often encourage the kids just to make their friends cards and, their dad and everybody. And even if it's something really small, something that you made yourself, and even if it's something super simple, people love stuff like that. But yeah, there's smaller things that don't cost as much, but you can, take the same amount of money you would have spent on more cheap junk. And say if there's a craft fair near you, go buy from some local person. They'll appreciate it. I gave my sister in the same bag with her shawl a mug that said, you're my sister. If you fall down, I'll pick you up, but not until after I finish laughing. And some coffee, and also a pair of shoes that somebody gave me that are like 2-3 sizes too small for my feet, and I wouldn't wear them anyways because they are like super pointy stiletto heels, and they're beautiful shoes and they're a nice brand. And my sister sometimes does some reselling. I think they are her size if she wanted to wear them. So world's okayest brother or sister. Yeah. Exactly. Where is Taylor? Sailor Kitty, where did I put you? Here's her body. Who's that? Fairly certain that's her head. Did I lose some of her little ear parts and stuff? Crud. You give your parents things to say. From my favorite childer, I'm glad we don't have to say out loud that I'm the favorite. Oh my god. Enjoy your games, Seabus. I said that in my head, and I didn't say it out loud. What are they barking at? Okay. It looks like I cannot have just made one hand and one ear. The rest of the pieces have to be around here somewhere. But the question is, do I have the patience to look for them? We have ads coming in about 5 minutes. Maybe I'll just do the ad break early while I'm looking for them. If I can't find them, I'll just do them again. We'll be back right after 3 minutes of ads. Thanks for staying through them. If you don't have a sub, it is a free way to support the channel. And, you know, if you don't want to sit through them, you can always go grab a drink or step away and use the restroom. We'll be right back. god. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Escalated quickly.
Oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. I can. That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
All right, welcome back. Thank you for staying through the ads. Now I have to find my 3.5 millimeter HUD. What was I using it for? This. Yay. Sometimes that's regional. Smorf. Oh, yeah. Jeff, I'm so sorry for your loss. It really is just freaking heartbreaking. Let's see. And there's probably not a single person in here who it hasn't touched in some way, so... You were walking by a Lego store and you saw a Lord of the Rings set and it was like $599, so you quickly left. Is that the Barad-dûr? The Eye of Sauron. Oops. Already making mistakes. I feel like this is not the same white yarn. This is a cooler white, and this white that I've been using on the doll already is like this is a different yarn. I think this might be Knit Picks. man, that's gonna drive me crazy because I don't know if I have more of this yarn. That. Who's party dancing in here? S'more. I'll allow it. Yeah. Ugh. Outrageously large yarn stash to the rescue. Gotta head out. Have a great... Yes, you too, Left Outie. Have a good one. If you're ever gonna be in the Pacific Northwest, let me know. We have a comic book shop. And you should check it out in St. Helens. And that would be an easy place for us to meet up. Five, 6. So we're just gonna have to make these over. It's okay. Oh, I already made the arms. I already did that. Oh my. Why am I making arms again? Arms are already attached. So what is this then? Did I make 2 ears and one was one size and one was another and then go, I don't know why these turned out differently and stop there because I made a mistake? Probably. Oh, Emerald, I love you. I hope that it goes well. You got this. We love you. Here. Even if you build... Like mother, like daughter. I mean, always. Clearly, RC. Yeah, Emerald, hang in there. We love you. You got this. Why, RC? That almost has like a menacing connotation coming from you. What do you know, RC? Who sent you? You're okay. I appreciate you being in here. Okay. Little bread guy. Oh! I meant to ask you earlier, Pix. Are you doing those Brickhead commissions as like a regular thing for giveaways for now? And then I know you were planning on introducing them as like maybe a commission thing at some point. I just think that's cool. And that Brickhead of Cat was very cute. All right. I got super lucky, and my dear friend Hicks had a fellow Lego designer help him come up with this brick head of me. So cute. And it's on this little stand, and it sits right here on my desk. And I love it so much. So adorable. Okay, now single crochet increase 3 times. We'll see which one of these actually matches. Uh-oh. Dude, our dogs are acting like little demons upstairs. I can hear them. Hefe literally sounds like he's possessed when he's play fighting with Heracles. It's pretty funny. Heracles just sounds like this. I'm like, what is going on? They both sound like they're possessed. Yeah. He is a small race car. When they get the zoomies, they sure are. That's the sound your stomach makes when you walk past your favorite junk food. What is your favorite junk food? Somebody's favorite junk food. What's like the thing that you have a hard time telling yourself no when you go inside to pay for your gas? And it's right there in front of your face. For me, it's Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Why, Reese's? Why you gonna be like this? Oh, sun chips. Yeah, if it's savory, I would say I do like me some any kind of like cheddar popcorn. I think this might belong over here. With these pieces for this nibbler that I never finished. Yep. Okay. Okay, now we're moving on to the dress. Chocolate, you like dark chocolate? So here, this is where I'm supposed to chain 33 and then starting in second chain from the hook. So I'm gonna go... I'm gonna do that technique I was doing earlier. And do the foundation single crochet. My version of that, which is not mine. I didn't make it up. Long tail. Did you sit there with that open? Can you say mac and cheese is the only food item that, if seen on a menu and not previously had, you will legit order 2 dinners just so you can have some mac and cheese? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would call that junk food. Like, especially if you're ordering it in a restaurant, because, like, depending on the restaurant, a lot of them are making it in-house, right? Like, if it's, like, a mom and pop, they're probably making it from scratch unless it's off the kids menu. I mean, even then, a lot of times the kids menu version is just a smaller portion of something they already have on elsewhere on the dinner menu. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. It's hard to see. Oh wow, I had done exactly 33, but we need to back it up 1 stitch. And chain 1. One. Yeah, I think of junk food as like chips, you know, chips and candy and like stuff like that. Cheese puffs. You know, Doritos, Funyuns, frickin' I would even say Hot Pockets. I guess pizza and other fast food can be considered junk food. Let me walk into my kitchen and see which food I come back with. I'm not picking on anybody for liking that stuff, by the way. I love me a... Dude, I crushed a bag of Fritos earlier. I crushed it. I will get down on some salty, crunchy snacks. Is the popcorn I make way better than Smart Food? Does that stop me from smashing a bag of Smart Food? Six. 7. 8. 9. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then 10 single crochet. All things in moderation are fine. Agreed. Even with loved ones to cancer agencies so much, and they told you just they see fitness nuts in there all the time. So don't knock yourself for having a treat every now and then. Yes. Most especially, like, if it's a reward for, like, hey, I did it. I ate really healthy all this week. Now I'm going to sit down and absolutely annihilate this pint of Ben & Jerry's. You know? But it's hard. Like, my hubs, you can't really have cheats like that. You have to cut out bread for a while. That's tough. Cool. Exactly the right number of stitches. Now slip stitch. Ah, here's where... Okay. Maybe this wasn't advisable to do this with the, like long tail cast on type thing. It's okay. You tend to go with what you're feeling at the time. Yeah, in high school we had a little hot dog cart in, like right next to the regular cafeteria. So if we wanted to, we could go get a little hot dog. And pretty much every day of my sophomore year, I had a fixation on having a hot dog with yellow mustard, a can of Minute Maid lemonade, and a Nutty Buddy. That was my lunch. Like every day. And I would take the Nutty Buddies apart, you know, because that's the one that's like the wafers with the peanut butter in between and the chocolate. We actually just bought a box of those the other day and I had like major nostalgia. Hey, AG, how are you? Whatever I ate yesterday, I feel terrible. Yogurt, grilled chicken, maybe some pasta, and we're done for the day. Yeah, you never know. Hot dogs and some fries. Lunch of champions. My dad used to make hot dogs with baked beans and potato chips to scoop up the baked beans. That was one of his famous dinners. Starting your day. Excellent. You guys, I know AG is trying to get back into streaming after having a beautiful baby. So please give AG a follow and hang out when she finds the time to stream. I hope everything's going good. I know it's hard. These early months and like first couple of years are full of a lot of change, really rapid change, and it's not easy for you or for baby. But you just get through it and you just have to, you know, you can do both. You can be having a tough day and also appreciate your baby and love your baby and want your baby 100,000% and also still be having a really hellacious day with your baby. So hard. And people give like well-meaning advice where they try to say things like, you'll miss these days. Yeah, just 26 minutes ago. AG, it's still midnight here. Like 12:26. But yes, we did. My sister's visiting from out of town and we've been having a good time. I haven't seen her in like 7 years. She's still just as sassy as ever. Don't know where she gets it from because, you know, I'm not like that at all. He's smashing his milestones, rolling and grabbing and squeaking. Oh, good. You're feeling good about it all as he is out of the... Yes, good. I'm glad, Mama. It's not easy when they're real fussy. If you got a colicky baby or... Oh, I went one too many there. Oh, I would love that. I would love that, EG. There are people still firing off fireworks across the river. A sassy sister? Who would have thought? I know, right? She's even from another mister. We're not actually full biological siblings. Goes to show you, you are a product of your environment. And we don't look alike. Henry actually asked, he was like, wait, are you mom's sister or dad's? And my sister goes, why? Because we don't look alike? I mean, my mom has her moments, but I honestly think we get it more from our dad, AG. He was very, teasing was how he showed people he loved them. If he was not giving you a hard time, that meant he didn't like you. If he was like really nice and polite to you, that meant he hated your guts. Well, that's good, RC, because they definitely didn't get the memo out here. All right, though. It just would be nice if they weren't doing it for like a whole week, sometimes 2 beforehand, and then like, you know, several days afterward during, like I said, you know, the hottest part of the year when we have fire risk all around us. Like when we're on like a, you know, like a burn ban. Like a lot of people just burn their yard debris here. Get rid of it. So taking it, you know, to the dump or whatever. You're not even allowed to have like a burn pile, but there's people who are like, oh, let me shoot this rocket off in the middle of a area full of vegetation and houses. Oh yeah, no, we've got people setting them off. A bunch of them probably illegal. All night, every night. And it intensifies for sure as we get closer to the holiday. They were doing it all in the middle of the day the last few days. I mean, it's still dangerous and obnoxious, RC. That's, you know, and it still is a fire risk. And it's crowded. It's like densely crowded on the East Coast. So, you know, if you have a fire start in like a decent sized city in a neighborhood, like a bunch of apartment buildings, that's really bad. So it's just here, there's just so much vegetation this time of year that's dried out. You have a local church that thinks it's okay to send teen boys with an open microphone to the local park so they can yap for 5+ hours. It seems excessive. Like, everybody should have a right to express themselves, but... switch to blue and put the dress over the body before attaching the head. Yeah, it just seems like I'd rather watch, you know, like a professional show anyways, because those people know what they're doing. But we've talked about this before here, the drone shows, like those are very cool, and I wish more places would switch to them because they're silent. You know, you can still have music, like if it's down at like a park or something. Uh-oh. I don't understand. This says, hi, your old dad. This says back loop only. Is that really so? Why does that seem odd? How you doing, your old dad? Ah! Not at all. You're good. I was like, I thought you were talking about somebody else saying something about me in there. That's hilarious. That's amazing. Amazing. All right, so your old dad wrote, everyone have a happy and safe 4th. Keep all 10 digits, unless you're 9.5, haha. And get home safe. This part is very true. Even a $40 Uber ride costs less than a DUI or much, much worse. It's very true. Thank you for spreading the word and trying to like help people think about making safer choices if they're choosing to imbibe, because it's such a shame. It's so preventable. Oh man, somebody's posting pictures of s'mores in there. That's just cruel. That's just cruel. Anyway. It was not a fireworks accident. It was an alligator wrestling accident. Man, oh my God. I just looked at an email folder that I shouldn't have. Looks like we didn't get front page promotion for our Camp Chaos session. I just saw all the stuff in there about that too, which is too bad. I was pulling for that. Because I just think it would be cool to be able to show people the Camp Chaos stuff. Did you apply for any of that? It's all good. I'll probably wait now and apply for it for our next charity thing. Yeah. We have a special thing coming up on the 24th. We're doing Camp Chaos with Art and Jest. I just thought that would be cool. So I'm in the Women's Guild, and they have monthly selection of people who they help get Carousel, which is awesome. And they're doing it now, again, for all partners through the partner Discord. Again, and people want to talk about there's not any benefits to being partner, etc. Maybe the benefits of being partner are not enough for you for it to be worth it to do what's necessary to get it. I totally understand that. It's a lot. They ask a lot of you. But there are benefits and there are perks. And your old dad and I might not be friends. Maybe we would have found each other's channels at some point. But the Discord server where we're able to network, and we're also notified of opportunities and things like that, that is a huge resource. So important to highlight those things because you guys helped that happen here. Oh, interesting. They haven't announced the July Women's Guild FP people. Yeah, I mean, hey, look. It takes a village to raise a streamer. That's just... We appreciate every last bit of it. And it doesn't matter, you know, I think sometimes there's this misconception, right? That it's like, well, you got the check mark. You've got it made. No, and you shouldn't sit back and be like, I got a check mark, I'm done. Now I can just coast. Like, it doesn't really work like that. And I have not had as much time to work on stuff for the channel as I would like over the last few months. And I know that you guys that are like, for people who enjoy what we do here and have been around for a long time don't mind. But it bothers me because this is literally, you know, well, first of all, it's the best job I've ever had. And I know you understand I have family obligations. You know, I had a obligation that went on for a lot longer than I thought it was going to. With, oh, I see. I was like, where does this end lead to? And thankfully, you know, we're on the other side of that now, but that was very hard. So I would like to liven things up and maybe try some different things. Come on. I love crocheting, but I feel like not being able to make stuff to sell it, for now anyway, because overuse exacerbates my wrist really bad, is bumming me out. And I don't want to bring that energy to the stream. But it's hard because changing the type of content that you do, even if it's just partially, is always going to be like an adjustment period. And if I start doing more games... I had such a bad experience the other day trying to do the crossword puzzle. It really left a terrible taste in my mouth. But that's okay. We're not going to let people like that stop us from enjoying things. It was like almost worse than just being straight up trolled. Where like you know what you need to do and you just get them out of there. Don't burn yourself out. Yes, that's true. Is that it? No, I'm saying it's almost better when it's a clear, just like straight up actual trolling, because then you know that you're just in the clear to ban someone. And I could have just banned the person, frankly, if I'd wanted to. I don't think anybody would have really argued with me. Oh, AG. So I decided to do a crossword where it's okay. Have you been in the channels where there's a jigsaw puzzle link? RC, have you seen people do that where they're doing like a community crossword, not crossword, jigsaw, like a virtual online jigsaw puzzle, and there'll be a link and you just go to that link. So you have to open up a separate window for it, right? And people can all be dragging the pieces around and working on it together. So there's like a version of that for crosswords where, you know, you have a link and then people can fill in the answers together. And we had somebody come in. And it was clear, I think, that they had either already solved this puzzle or they were just straight up cheating and had a solved puzzle in front of them. And they went in, and as fast as they possibly could, they filled in every single answer that they possibly could. Other people are like trying to pick out stuff to fill stuff in, and they're just... And I was like, hey, what was the point of that? What exactly was the point of that? You know? Like, hi, you just got here, not even following the channel, which is fine. You don't have to be following to play. It's not a requirement. That's not fun for anyone else. So, yeah, they were try-harding, but in crosswords. I'm like, no. We're not going to do that. And I just ended up switching to something else. It just made me unhappy. And I was like, well, I should have kept going with crosswords and just told them to stop. And then if they didn't, like... Would you? It's not like Twitch chat. You can't ban them, I don't think. Well, and you know, there's like, okay, so if you want to do that and show off how fast you can do a crossword puzzle, go live and do it on your own channel, or find a place where that's the point, is for you to speed run in front of everyone. Totally fine. If that's what's being asked for, you know, but not when we're just sort of sitting and relaxing and hanging out with each other. Thank you for the lurk, Arid. I appreciate you. Anyway. Increase times 32. Dang. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Regardless of whether the person was just straight up cheating. Like, that's not really even the point. Like, I'm not... Like, I can't prove that you were cheating. But it is rather suspicious that you just went through and filled in all of those answers. Like, like I said, you're either cheating because you've already solved this puzzle... If you can solve them that fast, what are you doing in here? Go, like, be famous somewhere. Some people gotta be like that, and it stinks. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but we're not gonna keep focusing on it. I just know there's some people who really love word games and were excited for me to kind of try to branch out from words on stream. We used to do the crossword puzzle, and the system I had was I do it and chat gets to help, and they would type their answers. They would type the answer in the chat. But then, you know, trying to explain to everybody to, like, make sure to put, like, 64A if they were guessing, you know, 64 across. And some people getting upset because I somehow missed their message that answered it correctly and saw someone else's after them and be like, I told you what the answer was already. I'd be like, okay, I understand, you know, you got it first. But I'm not ignoring you on purpose. I just happened to see the other person's message first. You got told off for guessing the biggest word on words on stream 5 times in a row, so now you go out of your way not to answer it? That's... Okay, so this is the thing. Words on stream did have to put, you know, like a thing in to keep people from just completely clearing the board, which is different from you happen to find the longest word 5 times in a row. But the reason why you can't, you know, why they have the padlock thing It was because there was people who had these puzzles basically memorized, and they were just, you know, barreling through all the answers. But that doesn't seem like it's necessary. Bex has contributed 2,000 points to the cosplay while I karaoke channel points challenge. I'm trying to give you guys some ways to waste a bunch of your channel points. I mean, we what? Remember when Words with Friends came out? You were an intern IT person. And one person in the office came in and went, hey, I can't get the Words with Friends solver installed on my phone. Can you help? You just stared at them, and after confiscating their phones so you could work on it, you just held on to it for a while and then told them, sorry, we can't get it to work, just because you found it distasteful to help them do that. There could be a redeem highlighted with the chicken bum poultry points. You have nearly... Wait. Did you do a redeem and I missed it? I don't understand. Besides the one that you already did for a shout out, did I miss something else? Oh, right. Except spamming fart zone is part of channel points, and I'm just like, I'm worried that then that would make things even harder to keep up with. You know what I mean? And that's either going to be like confusing for me or a lot of extra work for the mods. I wish there was an easy way to integrate it fully with Twitch chat, like words on stream, but like for crosswords. Could somebody come on already and hurry up and invent something like that? What's going on, Raven? How you doing? Coming in here and hydrating before you even say hello. RC, I'm not sure what that's in reference to, but we have an ad break coming in 45 seconds. Aww. I don't know why that didn't work. I'm sorry that your TTS didn't come through. Let's investigate, shall we? And yeah, it's true. Somebody like that, it's like, really? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta ruin everybody's fun? Stinks. Poop. Okay, though.
Nine, Just wanting to let you know that you are awesome and this community is awesome and I love all of you, and also people like that bugger that tries to do a pointless one-up don't belong here. Big hugs.
No, I had to refresh the browser source. Sometimes that fixes it, not always. What you up to, Raven? Thank you. That's a very nice message. I didn't want it to go un-TTS'd. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I'm kind of lamenting aloud, but, you know. It's easy. Just get somebody else to do all that other stuff. RC. Right? You got yourself to the office and then you're like, but I want to sleep. You're way overdue for a real break. Yeah. Breaks. Same boat. There's been a bunch of things you want to do with that just keep getting shoved to the side. Yeah. Right? Your brain's like, yeah. Oh, Bex. Well, I hope you're both able to get some good rest soon. My sister's dog, I'm really glad they decided to just ask at the hotel if they had like a pet policy or whatever, and they do, and cause she was just gonna have him stay with us, and I was totally fine with that. But poor baby, he needed his family. Poor thing was just standing there staring at me. He's so handsome. He was just like, I'm like, I know, dude. He's just like such a teddy bear, their dog. He's so sweet. And my dogs are being jerks to him and just like acting like little dogs. I'm like, you guys. Dude, Chewy is fine. He's doing nothing. Not a thing. The little ones were like maybe just slightly worked up earlier. Maggie really hates fireworks. Like, Maggie does not come downstairs. The only 2 times I've ever seen Maggie come down these stairs down to the basement is when there were fireworks going off. I found her in the boys' closet last night. But I'm happy that your kids are sleeping through the night, Bex. That's a big thing. You know, there'll always be exceptions. My goodness, our 7-year-old was in our bed the last 2 or 3 nights in a row. I know. Poor old lady. She's like, hey, I just want to sleep on the couch and get into the trash. Why are there explosions? I don't actually need to have this around the doll right now. They're just saying, they said earlier in the pattern that you would want to put the dress on before attaching the head. So I've been sitting here crocheting. My hand is feeling kind of tight right here. Working for other people sucks that way. Working with other people also sometimes sucks that way. Yeah. Trying to figure out what stretches help with this. One that I saw was you're supposed to put your thumb like this. Hey, good luck, Seabus, with all that stuff. I know you mentioned that for now anyways, you guys are okay. But job search is difficult, you know? But I know you'll find something. Yeah, it's just stressful. It's a stressful situation to be in. One thing I'm trying to do is not crochet quite as fast as I usually do. And sort of use my left hand to do a little bit more of the work. Nice, Seabus. Thank you. You're excited to see how this turns out. Your PT has you lock your thumb inward like I showed and then rotate the wrist upward. Like if the arm is extended. Like that. Yeah, buddy. What are you still doing awake? Huh? I'm streaming and crocheting? Yeah, what's up? You... He needs a hand with something, and I'm gonna help him. Hey, Kay, how's it going? job hunting is rough. I'm gonna step away for a second. My kiddo's heading to bed and he needs help fixing his bedding. So I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you. Everybody go follow Kay while we're gone. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Escalated quickly.
Oh my God! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. I can. That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so. Oh,
Going on
that's
over
rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz. my gosh. Okay.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Please. Yes. That's right. Get wrecked, cancer. Wait. It's a wrist extension with the thumb tucked inward.
La 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 la. Candy Mountain. We're going to Candy Mountain. It'll be an adventure.
Thank you for the biddies, Smurf. Maybe I need to watch this video. And with that, you're off to bed. Okay. Exclamation point 99 is for Smurf. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the bids. Night. Aw, love you too, Smurf. Get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, actually, and we should do a fancy shout out too for Raven. And Smorf. Let's do one for Smorf and then one for Raven. I really appreciate you raiding in while we were doing all that stuff for St. Jude, especially Smorf. Thank you, friend. And Raven is awesome, is like a stationary enthusiast. Dang it. And has been doing a bunch of really cool crochet lately. Are you really? Are you gonna be over here in the States? How cool. Too bad it's like all the way on the other side of the country. Runs around in circles screaming. That's very cool. I'm excited for you. You've been here before, though. You've never been to the States? Or you've never been to New York? Wow. First time setting foot in North America. Wow. Cool. Hey, I'm excited for you. You have never touched that landmass. I've only been to New York City a few times. It is definitely one of those places where you could, like, spend months there and not even see, like, a tenth of what it really has to offer, just because there's so much packed into such a small area. But that's a good thing, right? Because then, you know, if there are several things you want to do, it's not like it's hard to get to them, or, you know, it's not time consuming. Very cool, Raven. I'm excited for you. I hope you have a safe trip. Please give Raven a follow. Has done a lot for us here. 14 single crochet decrease. You just hang around the internet too much since you got access, and thus it seems like you know things. That's very cool, Raven. I'm excited for you. I will say this. New York is, you know, I mean, and most people know this, even if they've never been there. And never been to anywhere else. It is very different from the rest of the country. And like I said, there's a lot of things to absolutely adore about it. It's really a great place. It's very interesting. It's very unique. New York is New York. You know, it's one of those places that is like a place unto itself. It's sort of a phenomenon. It's like such a melting pot and so much opportunity, but also a lot of like crushing, terrible poverty. Don't get bit while you're there. Ian, what are you talking about? Like by a vampire? What are you on about? Too late on that one. You're more likely to be bit by a New Yorker than by a shark. Oh, well, how about them apples in the Big Apple? Take a bite out of crime. I didn't know that was a statistic. And who thought to themselves, gee, I wonder which is more likely to happen? Getting bitten by a shark or by a New Yorker? Like, I'd like to speak with that person. You know, whoever compared the statistics to figure that out. Maybe New Yorkers bite a lot. Well, there are a lot of, you know, again, in a city of that population density, not only I think are there just going to be a higher number of people with, you know, some issues, they might be exacerbated by, you know, living so close to a bunch of other humans. That is crazy, though. Dude, invisible decrease. So invisible that I can't figure out where I did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For anyone who's never done invisible decrease before, here's how you do it. Hello, Celestial Bean. Oh my god. How are you? Celestial Bean is in here. Everybody, straighten up and fly right. So, I just did it and then didn't even describe what I was doing. Like a total jerk. Isn't it a cute idea? I love it. Okay, so you go front loop only in the first stitch, and you do the same thing in the second stitch without doing anything else. So you've still got your loop on your hook, which was, you know, from the final step of your previous stitch. This is where you decrease as you go through front loop, front loop. So you now have 2 front loops on your hook. Then you yarn over, pull through both, yarn over again, pull through both. I'm counting. Oh no, we are way off. Mistakes have been made. Don't tell me it's way back here where I increased. 1, 2, 3. Oh. You had to look it up to verify New Yorkers biting people is a thing. Why is it a thing? Also, how did someone in New York get bit by an anteater? What were they trying to do and how? Wait, anteaters have teeth? Raven, I don't know. Oh my goodness. This child. She not only didn't wake up this morning until, like after, what was it, like 9 or 10. She fell asleep when we got home. I didn't realize she was asleep down here. 1 second. Come. She's so soft. It's really hard to resist picking her up. She tolerated it. She tolerated it long enough. I release her from her torture. She like only wants you to just maybe pet her. Typically, she doesn't want to be held usually. How do I have 7 extra stitches? Excuse me.
Nine After Dark. 9 Pop Party Late Night West Coast Buddies.
Mirror, thank you so much for your tier 3 resub. Tier freaking 3 for 31 months. We have people asleep in the house. Bark, 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 bark. Back, 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 I love you too. I messed it up. I thought it was 33. I chicken clucked all the way to 33. You got bonus. You got bonus clucks. That's what I get for trying to do that. $30, $31, $32. How do I have 36 stitches? Thank you so much for tier 3. That's a lot of support for the channel. 1. Oh no. Now I messed something up again. Now I was gonna have too few. What are you up to tonight, Mirror? I hope you're staying cool. I know it's probably not cooler where you are. You have central air, right? Oh no, this yarn is getting splitty. Oh my god. 109. Gross. That's just gross. Yeah, 109. That's just... yuck. Hello, Agathor. How are you? Welcome in. Yes, I am crocheting, indeed. Indeed. You reorganized your desk today so you could get out your matching desk mat for your fancy keyboard. Very cool. Your wife tried to teach you to knit. That was hard enough, but this you would never be able to do. I think a lot of people actually find crochet easier because it's just the one hook instead of 2 knitting needles. But I mean, I've heard people say they don't understand crochet at all who are knitters and vice versa. I feel like knitting it's just different. Like, knitting is usually garments and, you know, it sure can get complex with lace. But like, really, essentially, you just have to be able to work a row of live stitches instead of one live stitch at a time. So this is called English rib. And in it, you just yarn over, you slip 1 stitch purlwise, which means that you insert the needle into the front like this to pull it off. And then you knit 2 together. So that just means you do 2 stitches at the same time, the same way you would when you're doing a regular knit stitch, yarn over and pull through. Yarn over, slip purlwise, knit 2 together. Keep repeating that all the way across. Congratulations, Ian. I know I can tell you I'm in awe of the piece that she sent me. Owning an Area Decant Wife piece, I feel like, is pretty special. And you all should follow Area Decant Wife. Oh, see, and you are so generous. Like, that's such a lovely thing to do. These pieces are very intricate, but there really is very like discernible artistry in how they're assembled, and you know, thoughtful choices being made, and they are ornate, but they're not busy, if that makes sense. I think that things that have a lot of detail, sometimes it can get muddled. I think I might switch to working on this for just a little while and see if that doesn't, because this is, I'm mad at this right now. Let's finish this round and figure out if I have the correct number of stitches now or not. What? Oh, yeah, Agathor. Some of us really have wool addiction problems. Okay, so I was trying to even this out by only doing one stitch in some of these, but I think I did that too many times already. Yeah, baby squirrel. Okay, baby, go ahead. I love you, honey. You need to get in bed and lay down. I bet you're not laying down. This child. Like I said, she slept a little bit late this morning. Not too late, but still late enough. And then when we got home from swimming at the hotel pool, she fell asleep. Wool addiction? Nah, that's just cheap propaganda to stop you taking their floof. A piece of Canadian amylite. It's either too bright or too dark. Your cat's destroyed a few keycaps on the keyboard you have, which is fine. It was like $20. So you're keyboard hunting and trying to balance affordable with nice. I see. Oh, don't worry. Arid, please go get some rest. Exclamation point 99 is for Arid. And now I have to you question mark? Oof. I'm getting Cozy K. 1. $42, $43. Yay, 64. All right, I banish you for now. Oh, I'll work on it more. It's like sometimes when I make a mistake like that, I want to get back to like however much yarn I used before. And then other times I'm like, nope, just want to go back and like fix the part that I screwed up on. Are you okay? Did you brush? Oh, baby squirrel, you gotta go nice. Oh, babe. Come here. What the hiccup? You okay? You have the hiccup. Oh, nice, okay. You tell yourself mistakes give it character. I think there are some small mistakes you can make and no one's ever going to know but you. And going back and fixing it is totally an option, but it's just that. Other times, it's going to really jack up the math and the thing won't fit properly, or the pieces won't sew together right, you know. There are times when it does matter. You say your creations are just full of fudge. You're too lazy to go back and fix stuff. I feel like you're the type of person where, like, if it turns out you really made like bad enough a mistake, actually, I can see that. that you would just be like, forget about it. You just frog the whole thing. I didn't want to do this anyway. Am I correct? I mean... That's okay, but did you finish a thing? Agathor, did you finish a thing? As you should be. Dude, you know how hard it is for me to finish anything around here? They make it so difficult. I'm gonna throw chat under the bus. I actually finished a thing on stream tonight. It only took me like 4 streams to finish this dice bag. It's fine. It might not have even been that many. Maybe been like more like 3. Yes, absolutely nothing. Mm-hmm. Completely innocent. Like Raven's command. So, like, this is one of those things where I started it not even really having any kind of a plan. I just kind of wanted to practice this particular rib stitch. So this is, I guess, if it's not like actually brioche, it's like similar to brioche technique. So yeah, these the stitches that are like, you know, that look like knit, and they are actually all of the knit 2 togethers. Good night, Nasjeff. Rest well, friend. Thank you so much for spending time with us. It's been nice to have you around again, Jeff. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Exclamation point 99 is to send Nasjeff off to Dreamland. Agathor, yeah, exclamation point 99. What brought you to the stream today, Agathor? I'm just curious. Were you just looking for makers and crafting streams? Or like specifically fiber art stuff? Or were we in the suggested, or did someone convince you to trade your cow for some magic beans, and you planted those beans and tended to them dutifully, not until you got chewed out by your mom? for being so foolish, right? And then a giant beanstalk grew out of the ground and you climbed up it. And now here you are. Oh, you recognize my username from science. I see. It's much simpler than that. Balint is a really great friend and relentlessly shouts me out all of the time in his channel. And he is such a sweet person. Both he and Lita are awesome human beings who are both great content creators, very passionate about science, really awesome community builders, and also bang up parents. I can tell. Their daughter is so sweet. Baby Alona is so cute. That was a beautiful tale. Yes, I can't claim it. Yes, absolutely. Do you know about Agathor exclamation point creative? Maybe you don't know about this yet. Maybe you do. And we have so many friends who fit under that creative subdirectory. So many of us are often found streaming and makers and crafting, but plenty of us also will switch over to art from time to time. And I have tons of friends that are food and drink streamers, and also game devs, beauty and body art. All that stuff used to be in one category. It didn't have we didn't have makers and crafting. We didn't have art. I don't know how long you've been on the platform. I'm not assuming that you don't know this. I'm explaining it for the benefit of anyone. You've actually been on it long enough that you might already know this. But some people also don't really like watch creative until later in their Twitch journey. Are you doing a slip stitch to imitate a pearl? Knit two together, yarn over, slip purlwise. Okay, and then knit two together. Do it again, yarn over, slip purlwise, knit two together, yarn over, slip purlwise. Actually, the repetition is yarn over, slip purlwise, knit two together. You end on a knit two together. Yarn over, slip purlwise, knit two together. All slip purlwise means is instead of going like through the back like this, you go through the front. If you're just slipping knitwise, you pull over like that. If you're slipping purlwise, you pull over like this. I have yet to do a side-by-side comparison of, say, like, knit one, purl one, rib with this. I think this might require more yarn to get the same amount of fabric lengthwise, because you're basically on every single row over and over again. You're creating an extra stitch with the yarn over and then taking it right back away with the knit two together. But that's what gives it this depth. Because see, like, that has like you said, texture. It has texture to it. It's but it's not to say that regular rib wouldn't. It's that in between each knit row, this is like 3 times as wide, really. Yeah, it just gives it like a... I don't know if there would be a... like a construction reason to do this in terms of like cuffs for sweaters or hats. If this like creates a denser fabric for hats, maybe? This technique gives a fuller, thicker result that is great for working scarves, blankets, and sweaters. There are numerous variations of English rib, ranging from which/how many stitches you work between the stripes, how close they are, to the specific technique used. Sometimes referred to as brioche. English rib is a knitting technique where you occasionally use double stitches to achieve a clear and visible striped pattern in your work, similar to a rib edge. There are numerous variations. We read that part. Some variations give a striped pattern on only one side, while other variations give the same striped pattern on both sides of the work. English rib can also be worked with 2 colors, which adds a nice effect where the right and wrong side have opposite color schemes. However, what all English rib variations have in common is that you work with double stitches, either by making yarn overs or working in the stitch from the previous row/round. Thus, it requires more yarn than a regular rib edge. Oh, fisherman's rib. This is what I thought it was. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, weird. Knit 1, purl 1, knit 1 in the stitch directly below the next stitch. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great time zone. Knit 1, purl 1, knit 1 in the stitch directly below the next stitch. When the stitch count is uneven, finish row with purl 1. That's false fisherman's rib. But actually none of these say to knit 2 together. 1 garter stitch, knit 1, 1 yarn over, slip 1 stitch purlwise. Repeat from garter stitch, 1 yarn over, slip 1 stitch. Oh, it does say to do it. Okay. Slip 1 stitch purlwise, knit, yarn over, and the slip stitch together. They're just not abbreviating it to K2 together. Got it. Repeat from blank till 2 stitches remain. 1 yarn over, slip 1 stitch purlwise, 1 garter stitch. That's if you want to have a garter stitch edge. Bread? Why are we talking about bread again? Bread. Oh, brioche. Yep. Oh, I love bread. It's just a running joke in here. So, Agathor, I'll fill you in, okay? I'll give you the Cliff's Notes on the bread meme in our channel. 9 sometimes plays video games. One of those games is Supermarket Simulator. One day, I decided to finally give it a go and use crowd control for our charity campaign. And they found the send player bread button in crowd control. And yay, verily, chat did mercilessly hammer on that button. And that is where that emote came from. Thank you for embiggening your emote in with 95 bits. And showing off how ridiculous I look in that GIF that Brenda made. Because it came to this. I have a bread hat. Makes an excellent pillow. You still laugh about me wearing bread and eating bread, wondering if it was wrong. My brethren. My brethren. Anyway. So yeah, that became this thing to the point where I said, all right, you fools, if you guys can raise enough channel points and enough money for the charity, I'll do an entire 12, not 12. I didn't do 12 hours. What was it? No, I just did a playthrough. I did 5 hours, which is a lot of hours of Supermarket Simulator nonstop. And they just would not stop throwing more bread at me. And I had to do bread only. Only allowed to sell bread. And they wouldn't even like loosen it up to let me sell like cakes. They were like, nope, you are doomed to selling sliced sandwich bread for the rest of eternity in this playthrough. We managed. It was a wonderful bread store. I was walking down the street and I saw this store and I looked inside and all they serve is bread. No, Raven. They made me buy Bakery Simulator. I started complaining, like, why can't there just be a game where this would be okay? Like, if the name of the game was Bakery Simulator, and then they went and found out there was a Bakery Simulator, and so now we have to play Bakery Simulator. We do have to do a 12-hour stream. Because charity things. Yep. Agathor, another way to say that would be never challenge chat. At least it's not Rock Simulator. I have lawn mowing simulator, gas station simulator, farm sim 2022. But no, they don't care about any of that. They don't want me to play a different game. They want me to play Supermarket Simulator, but only sell bread. Yes, we have to do karaoke, and I have to offer some way for them to force me to sing Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You. I don't want a lot for Christmas. I'm just going to sing it as horribly as I possibly can so that no one will ever make me do it again. There is just one thing I need. I don't want a lot of presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you can ever know. Make my dreams come true. All I want for Christmas
Is you.
No, I can't do Mariah cosplay. Amish has already put that on the table. I can't copy Amish. Isn't he supposed to have to do it? I don't know. I don't know if he has to do it yet. You were playing guitar once on stream and you sang a few bars and one of your viewers said, I'm so glad you're a good guitar player so I never have to hear you sing again. Oh no! No, it's no. We're not gonna. No. We do need to figure out when we're doing that. We're not cosplaying each other, cosplaying Mariah Carey. No. No. Is anyone recording all of the great ideas Nine has? Did you? That's real slick. That's real slick, Raven. I already told you guys I would do Dryer State cosplay. But that's not, it's a little out of reach right now. That's 1,500 sub points, which would also unlock an emote slot for us. I told you I would do that. Still haven't done Princess Peach baking stream with my daughter, and I need to do Ms. Jinx's yarn. Because I did Mirror's yarn, but I have to fix Mirror's yarn because it's rainbow ramen right now. Oh, this happens sometimes if you put the cursor on the opposite side. There's some way that it happens. You thought it was another language, but it didn't translate. It is. It's Ravenese. It's Ravenish. Are you serious? There really is a game called Rock Simulator. I thought you guys were joking. And you just sit and do nothing, huh? What's next? Pointing a camera at a jar of peanut butter and just leaving the stream on for weeks, if not months, if not years? Clearly no one would do that. There's a sim for everything. You wish you could decorate the rocks. Everything. Your brother once called your nonsense Ravenology. You stole that as your blog name. I have a doctorate. Yes, I am a doctor of Ravenology. No. Stop. Right there. You guys don't even care about chickens anymore. Poor chickens. But do the chickens eat breaded chicken? Oh, it's very true, Agathor. They are, I mean, birds as a general rule have this, I mean, you know, they're dinosaurs, for God's sake. They have this sort of like, they can be very affectionate as well. And when they really like are attached to someone, they're like extremely loyal and like very bonded. Which is why they don't recommend older folks get birds for pets, particularly those with really long lifespans, because it's likely they'll outlive the bird. So pay attention to the lifespan of the bird. And also just PSA, unless the person has specifically said, wow, I really would love to have a puppy, and wouldn't it be cool if we got a puppy, and I love puppies, and I'm very knowledgeable about taking care of, you know, or fill in the blank, any pet. I am so knowledgeable, or I'm heckin' ultra ready to learn about how to take care of an animal, and it's like crystal clear that someone is already in the market for owning an animal. Don't buy animals as like random pets. It's just not. Please don't. They end up getting abandoned. Actually, not true. There's 3. Wife, a good friend, and you. Wife said friend are the only ones who can predict your next move. Friend is the one that sees a thing and goes, don't eat that. And wife was like, ooh, that might be Nami. You got to hold newly hatched chicks from the hatchery last time you were over, and you never felt so much love wash over you. Oh, yeah. Oh man, little baby birds are so cute. Good guards though, because they can't be bribed. Yeah, Canada geese are they're a little bit much. It's like all of the politeness, the rest of the country, all of their rudeness has been sapped into those birds. Those birds are like the charcoal filter of rudeness in Canada. Yeah, and especially if you know, anytime that you get between a mom and her young, or between a hungry animal and its food, and you know, a few other specific instances in which like even a domesticated animal is gonna probably just, it's gonna get a little spicy. But yeah, our girl cat, who I had on screen for a brief moment earlier, is like, she's just mean sometimes, man. And we have a cat with a high prey drive, 2 little Jack Russells with fairly active prey drive and instinct to chase small furry things. So like rodent pets are out of the question. I even question whether Aries might try to take a chicken down. Your cat Misty is spicy, but he's a long-haired and cute looking, so people think he's nice. He is not. He is not nice. Yeah. Yes, that's what I think Agathor was referring to when he said cockerels. The claw. The claw! He'll let you and his wife... he'll let you and your wife pet him. But anyone else will get a stern look and a growl. If he chooses to, he'll go to them. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how cats are a lot of the time. There's definitely... We have some neighborhood cats that are super friendly. The claw. I have been chosen. And then there's some that won't let you come anywhere near him. We also have a feral cat colony. I've been told I say that word incorrectly. By my child. I'm like, you know what? Just because you're a freaking genius. Yeah, you have saved us. We are eternally grateful. Yeah. Feral. Whatever. Yeah, there's a difference though, right? Between a drawl. You know, there's like a twang and there's a drawl. There's hey y'all, y'all wanna go down to the fair? And then there's hey y'all wanna go down to the fair? Like it's I don't know how exactly they're different, but they're different. The first one is the one you like. Oh my god. Well, that's okay, Buttercup. To me, like a drawl is like smoother and maybe a little more subtle. Don't ask you why. I've been to Florida once from the UK to the backwaters to visit an ex-Marine friend, and his cousin had that accent on steroids. Yeah. Yeah. Lots of parts of Florida are very... Just ask Ian. I mean, then you go to Miami and half the people there are speaking Spanish, either, you know, Puerto Rican or Cuban dialect, or other places too, but laughs in Florida. Indeed. You know, you're just as likely to hear someone speaking Spanish in, like, Dade County, where Miami is. And we lived in Broward County, and a ton of my classmates were all... They were all from Puerto Rico, Cuba, Dominican Republic, a lot of people from the Virgin Islands and stuff. The heat and humidity down there, oh my goodness, it's insane in August. You don't know why you went. Oh yeah, that's a really tough time of year to go. Yeah, you can drive one block and be in a whole new main language and accent. Yep. You haven't complained about humidity in England since? Well... Yeah. The same goes for like Arizona and stuff though, Ian. Even though it's a dry heat there, it's just like unbearably hot. And also, when is hurricane season? That doesn't start till the fall. You were like, I'm Cypriot. I can cope with heat. Forgetting you get 110 degrees Fahrenheit and dry heat with wind off the seas. It is so the Everglades are they're like a marsh. A lot of Florida is closer to like boggy jungle. June 1st to November 30th. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, you probably would want to go to Florida more like... I feel like most people in the States want to plan vacations to places like Florida in like February. Or like even around Christmas time, maybe. It is a little weird to me to be there on Christmas and there's like Christmas lights on the palm trees. But, you know, we celebrate it for just mostly secular reasons anyways, so. Meaning like my family. See, I'm trying to picture where Cyprus is, and my brain is just completely failing me. Ah. I see. Oh, it's kind of no joke how far away it is from the rest of the like land mass there. It's like 48, 80, probably I want to say 80 miles of ocean. I had no idea it was that isolated. I thought it was just like right off the coast. It definitely is not. Interesting. Yeah, January is the best time to go to Florida. There's already a hurricane on the way. Oh, Lord. In 2019, you were in Minnesota, and the storms there in July were cool. Heaviest rain. Yes. Midwest also will get, like, these downpours. But what you don't want to be stuck there for, speaking of storms, you don't want to be in the way of a tornado. South of Turkey, between there and Egypt, right? So when you get heat, the cool sea wind cools you off fast. From Turkey, it's like 50 odd miles. Yeah, I can see that. It's like closer to the bottom part of Turkey than it is to, like it's closer to the southern point of Turkey, the southernmost point of Turkey, than it is to the westernmost point of Syria, or it's Syria that is straight across, but Lebanon looks like it almost might be the same distance. Like Tripoli and Latakia. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Hi, Zach. Are you crazy for wanting to experience a tornado? When you get to watch them from a safe distance, they are very cool. But they're freaky. So the air changes color and smell. The sky changes color and there's a weird smell. And you just know something's up. And my mom used to be able to smell it. And before the sirens would go off, my mom would be telling us to get in the basement in Iowa. Yes, there's a very distinct smell. And I think that it's because it's like ozone or something, right? I can't remember. Yeah, because that's also a thing. What Ian just said. If there's a big enough tornado or a big enough hurricane, there can be tornadoes inside of the hurricane. If you were faced with a tornado, there would be a weird smell and a need for you to change your pants. There was a tornado 2 blocks from you during Hurricane Ian. It was like, come be one with us. We are your namesake. So tell me though about the language. It looks an awful lot like Greek, but that doesn't mean anything. It just maybe shares a similar alphabet or uses the Greek alphabet. Is the language in Cyprus? What's the language people speak there? Is there a separate language or... Interesting. I don't know much about Cyprus. It's so fascinating. There's so many cool places that would be neat to be able to visit. Look at all these crazy islands between like Greece and this is Turkey. Dude, Turkey is a huge country compared to like most of Europe. I want to say it's probably about as big as France or Germany, maybe slightly smaller. The south of the island is Greek. The north speaks Turkish. The island split in 1974 due to a war between the native Greeks and Turks. The north is a rebel state not recognized by the UN, but the south is considered the true country. Interesting. Dude, how interesting. Oh, I see the line on this map. Is there like a zone? Is there like a contested zone or something? Because there's 2 lines. A demilitarized UN zone. Wow. That I had no idea. See, they don't teach us stuff. And I don't think we're alone, people in the United States, but we don't learn a lot of these things. Very interesting. So is there no contact? Like, for example, if people had family on either side of that zone, are they... You can cross the border now between the north and south. That's good. But you said, do you live in the UK now? You live in England? You have a British passport, so you have even more free reign. I see. So if you had a passport that indicated you were from the south, it would be a little bit more difficult for you to travel to the north and vice versa. You were born in the UK, but your parents moved back when you went to uni. Oh, okay. I see. Oh my God, look at these beaches. Wow. It looks beautiful there. Yeah, right. Like, you could cross, but why would you want to, kind of a thing? Here's an article that says Cyprus reunification. Would landmark peace deal ruin island's natural beauty? Oh, this is from 2017, but pondering the future impact of tourism on the untouched north of the island. Untouched. The North has 0 environmental regulations. They need to sort their stuff out. Speaking as a Northerner, okay. Hey, and it's, you know, interesting. This says Greek and Turkish Cypriot leaders are in Switzerland for landmark talks on reunification. Cyprus has been split since 1974 when a Greek-linked coup sparked Turkish military intervention. In the hopes of a deal being closed, UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres flew in last Friday and returned for further dialogue yesterday. So what came of this? Nothing? Oh. What up, ship? And a hearty hello to you too. Nothing ever comes from these things. Oh, do you mean that some people in charge got together to have talks and then just pointed the finger at each other and didn't get anything done? And then just used it as an excuse probably to trash the other side and to say, look, they wouldn't even talk to me. They won't budge. That never happens. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe would it be good? You know what I mean? And it's difficult because it's entirely possible that it would be extremely complicated and that in the short term it might have a lot of negative consequences, negative, I don't want to say side effects, but like, and there's never any way to know what all of that's going to be beforehand. But like I said, are there families who were separated by this? Would it benefit them at this point, you know, at least to have easier contact with one another? That's the things I think about first, is being separated from your family members. Or like a family business that's like on the line and ending up with like half their farm being in the demilitarized zone. And what do they do then? They just lose their land. They try to like divvy up all the land on the demilitarized zone and, you know, even it out for everyone? Probably not. Something tells me no. Yeah, it does sound like it would be a very complicated situation though. And it, you know, again, it's not to say that it's impossible. Oh my goodness. Forced relocation. Loads of properties and villages lost because of the relocations. And the militarized zone has lots of properties left in ruin with nothing to go back to. See? And like people just can't come to an agreement, and then that's what happens. And it's not the everyday people who live in those villages that are making those decisions. And yet it's those everyday people that pay the ultimate price, you know? Or at the very least, their, you know, livelihood. And anyways, it's a pretty serious topic, but it sounds as though maybe things have eased up a little bit, particularly since that all happened way back. Like what? That's like 40 years ago now. 50. It's hard. The pictures make it look like a really gorgeous place to visit. Like, it looks beautiful there. Is there a whole lot of tourism? It said something in this about like, you know, parts of the island being built up with hotels and stuff. Are there parts of the island where people just go about their business and everyone pretends like all that other stuff isn't happening? Island was always Greek. Ottomans conquered in 1570 with the Turkish population only being 20% of the populace. Then in 1974, after the success of the Turkish invasion, the Turks, your people relocated Turks from Turkey which is illegal. Tons of tourism for to the south. It's great for holidays. Looks very pretty. They're showing some comparison pictures in this article. If anybody wants to read it, I'm always fascinated by stuff like this. When I was in college, I took my minor was Russian language and culture, and to achieve some like interdisciplinary brownie points, I took a rhetoric class, and I did my speech on Crimea and the Tatars, and talked about, you know, all the stuff that's happened there. And it's also a very difficult story. And, you know, there's all kinds of places all over the world where there have been conflicts like this. They're going on right now. And it is very hard. It's a humanitarian crisis is what it is, because people end up displaced from their homes. People who, like I said, want nothing of all of this. They don't desire for these conflicts to happen. But sometimes they, you know, they're the fringe members of societies that convince folks that they have some, you know, whether it's a religious motivation or what, some mission to carry out. And they make them feel like that their life will take on a higher meaning if they participate in these horrendous acts. And it's so manipulative, and it makes my heart
Another one.
Sweet Jeebus, Lemming.
Clapping Lemming Cheeks gifted a tier 1 sub to Weeclair Bear 87.
We don't know why, but that's like playing as many times as you gift.
Clapping Lemming Cheeks gifted a tier 1 sub to X
scared
Shot
me.
Espresso.
Thank you, Lemmy.
Clapping Lemming Cheeks gifted a tier 1 sub to
That's very sweet, Brent. I really appreciate you. Were you trying to make it an even...
Clapping Lemming Cheeks gifted a tier 1 sub to Intangela.
It is great, isn't it, Agathor? We love clapping Lemming Cheeks. Lemming is a fellow Stream Stars supporter of Starlight, and I know you're going to yell at me for this, but I don't care. We love you, Lemming. Get shouted out, nerd. Thank you so much for the 4 gift subs. You're so awesome. X Shot Espresso, Week Clairebear 87, and Tangela, and Grandma Boo. Congratulations on, if any of you happen to be here, on your tier 1 gift subs from Lemming. And please make sure you thank your gifter chat when you receive gift subs from someone in any channel. Yes, absolutely. No, I didn't put up with you. We had a fascinating conversation. I learned some stuff. And you were very kind to answer my questions and help me understand a little bit more about where you're from, which I think is interesting. I find that sort of stuff fascinating. And if you ever need tips for crochet stuff, if you do decide you're going to try to learn, let me know if you have any questions, because even if I can't answer them, I know a lot of people that probably can. Have a great day. Thank you so much. Glad to have met you. Lemming, what are you up to? Besides coming in here and... Why, Automod? That's not what they meant. But even if you just want to hang out, work on your project, you don't need help with anything. You're like, I got this, lady. You just got home from work. How was work? Hopefully not too annoying. Ian, what? What are you still doing awake, Ian? It's morning time. The sun is coming up. It's okay. You do what you want. I don't like it when people bug me about what time it is. It's only 5:47. No, I know you're a night owl. Work was good, but with no voice. You've been bullied by all your customers today and your boss. I hope you mean like jokingly. You're like, "Oh, I got ways to communicate." All right. I'll get my point across real quick. You went to bed at like 6:15, so you already slept. I see. Very much jokingly. Okay. And you got to you got to flip lots of them off. I'm glad you have that kind of relationship. I used to give a lot of my coworkers in restaurants a hard time a lot. Like it's kind of like I was saying about my dad earlier. Like, if he didn't give you a hard time, it meant he didn't like you. No, we don't need to fight anyone. Besides, Lemming's pretty spicy. I'm pretty sure Lemming could handle... yeah, everybody needs help sometimes. And sometimes it's just fun. It is your bloody allergy that's... Oh, so yesterday you had some voice, today very little. Oh, Lemming. I'm sorry, friend. Bam, bam. Yeah. You show him. Get him. Get him, Lemming. Cluck him up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bum, bum, bum. Da-da-da, da-da. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think I could just do what I just did and pretend like that mistake isn't there. You just get a little riled up sometimes. Try to push out all air in lungs and then scream. That's the type of voice you got, as in 0. Oh, man. Yeah, sometimes I have to watch it here. I get very animated and I start yelling and screaming and saying like, thank you, oh my God, clapping, Lemming cheeks. Ah, thank you for gifting for that. You're so amazing. It's because, you know, when you guys do cool stuff to support the channel, I get very excited. When you do cool stuff to support charities, I get maybe even more excited. It's totally fine. You appreciate it, but it might be a little bit far away to travel to give out some punches. Just a smidge. Just a wee bit far. A wee bit far. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Jeez, it's almost 3 in the morning. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum. See, this is my favorite time of the night though during the summer because it's so nice and comfortable. Not that it gets too bad down here in the basement in general, but like this is when I want to do stuff. Not at 3 in the afternoon. No. I mean, maybe I will, Lemming, but not because you told me to. Can't tell me what to do? Lemming? No, I do. I appreciate that a lot of times you guys are looking out for me when you do things like tell me to go to bed, tell me to drink water. That sounds good, Lemming. We had burgers. Had your standard 4th of July fare, although we didn't cook them outside. But the other night, not last night, but the night before, we had ribeyes. We had ribeyes and steamed broccoli, and I made a little like easy box rice pilaf. I often make that kind of stuff from scratch. Like I toast the pasta and then I toast the rice in oil in the skillet, and I heat up the broth and I put the seasonings in it, and then I pour that in. But man, sometimes it's just so much easier to be like, here, 2 cups of water, bring it to a boil, dump everything in, stir it a couple of times, and then let it simmer. Because the other stuff, it's not that it's that time consuming doing it from scratch. It's that it's like mental energy. You know? Can't be arsed to buy all that's needed for it, right? Here, have a hot dog. Everybody loves that. I just want a picture of a god dang hot dog. All right, I think I am gonna call it quits. Do. Huh. Crafty Jellyfish is pushing for Twitch partner. Let's go over there. Thank you guys. Yeah. You mean my morning? We love helping people when they're trying to hit goals. Thank you guys for being here. There's your raid calls. Please grab the one appropriate for you. All these people brought their communities here tonight. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Are we missing anybody on there? I don't think we are. I think that's everyone. Shenanigans 3D. Yeah, Crafty Jellyfish is awesome. Again, another friend from kind of Stream Stars circles and stuff. Please come with us on the raid. You get 250 poultry points, which is the Twitch issued channel points. And when you get there, refresh your view, please. Help Crafty Jellyfish get that purple check mark. I will be back when I'm back. I don't know, because I have family in town that aren't leaving till Sunday. So Please take care of yourselves. Do something nice for yourself. It's self-care. Do something nice for yourself, chat, please. And why? Because you're worth it. I love you guys. Thank you. It was fun to hang out. I will see you soon. Bye.